many years?
Alrighty. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Brawling Dragon Tavern. This is likely the last game of this little adventure for a while. Melina's back in town. She's done making changes to everything. And wants to get back in the seat herself, and frankly, I kind of want to go back to that seat.
Oh, they didn't tell you.
What?
You're on that table now.
Yeah. So you're running all the stream stuff.
No.
Okay, then you're gonna have to be sitting next to Manny. It's just there's no way around it. Anyways, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. And we will go ahead and try to do a recap here. These two doofuses wanted me to do the recap. I don't know why they don't want it.
I think it'd be interesting to hear the recap from the DM's perspective.
Yeah.
You did some shit. I threw monsters in front of you. I couldn't roll like shit. And now we're here.
Okay, so we're going with the short version.
No, okay, so let's see if I remember correctly. They started the session.
I think we started in the dark.
Yeah, waking up in the their little camp spot there, that little 6 to 8 foot circle of dry grassland, with
One sleeping bag,
one
no
sleeping
tent.
bag from the character that doesn't need a sleeping bag.
At least one of us came prepared.
I guess every it makes up for those
Look,
I don't know.
look,
Yeah.
smart, not wise.
You know what? That works.
And then you guys. Wait, did we do the crocodile
Yeah.
first? And then
Yeah.
you woke up? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, we did the crocodile.
Yeah, first it was a croc, and then as soon as we dealt with the croc in our own different ways, I fed him and talked to him, and turns out the dude was just hungry, so
It's a crocodile.
yeah. He hypnotized him
He
and ran.
hypnotized the croc, yeah, and then ran like a.
No reason to kill the croc.
Yeah.
Sure.
Dude, he knows that if he came in walking wearing some new fucking gator skin shoes, there'd be some answers.
Then they had an encounter with a troll. Turns out this was all just a modified memory that was put into their heads to effectively, they're like reading your minds, and creating a memory to effectively identify how you guys would handle situations.
Yeah.
And then you woke up confused as fuck. Went back to sleep. You finished putting your potato gun together.
Yeah.
And then woke up. Wait a minute. There was a point where you did pass.
We created the tower so that way we can get cleaned up and get situated.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Yeah.
right. And you were disappointed that it was still dark inside.
But the lights did eventually get turned back on. Which apparently put him in kind of a pissy mood.
Well,
Because
the dominate person was supposed to be for both of you. You see that guy? Yeah. Kill him. You see that guy? Yeah. Kill him. That was what the dominate person was supposed to be. Why? Okay, apparently we didn't go live again. Somehow we went offline. Okay, so looks like we dropped off there. Don't know where exactly, but we shall continue. What was I gonna say? Oh, so after the dominate person went off, a few antics continued, and threw a couple headbutts. I think a sock to the face too.
yeah, I think I just
was able
headbutted him a
to,
couple of
huh?
times. I think I just headbutted him a couple of times.
Yeah. Was able to break Zol of his control, and then decided to press on
We identified
The,
something.
the giant
Yeah,
identification.
you did the identification on the grassy knoll spot and the swamp a little bit. Got a little bit of information that you're dealing with a very weird environment. With regards to like over a course of time, the whole entire environment just changes entirely. And currently you're in the swampland world. And
I believe that's when the Giggle Sisters finally introduced themselves to a certain extent.
yeah, but no, you then decided to travel a bit, ended up getting back to the same spot. Yeah, and that's when
That's when we use the identify, discovered the
that's
cauldron.
The cauldron and their
and the smoke. And then headed towards that direction, and then eventually found the hut, and some more antics ensued to the point where we have Zol inside the hut, being manhandled by one of the witches, and M3 starting to
be an
formulate how
asshole.
the hell he's going to deal with 3 trolls. Apparently, he's going to play with him because he's going to change him to a squirrel.
It'd be a little harder to hit.
It'll be a little harder hit, but if you get hit, kind of squished.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's got 1 point of cushioning there.
That's if though. Rats are notoriously difficult
Squirrel.
to hit.
Using the stat block for a rat,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, so that's
its
where
AC is
we
only
are
10,
at.
bud.
Like, it's only 10. Really?
Yeah.
There's no way.
The AC for the squirrel's only 10?
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to get smashed.
It's very possible he can never roll above a 10 today.
Yeah, that's also possible. Well, if I don't, that's Manny's fault there because he's the one that chose my dice. So,
It's a very high chance you'll either roll stupidly high or very low all game today. We'll see.
So if I just get smashed for, say, random number, 63 points of damage, it's all Manny's fault?
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be all Manny's fault.
I take full responsibility. I do not apologize for the fact that RNG's entirely on play here.
So, moving forward, we will start with. I remember something about the Giggle Sisters, as you so effectively coined them, saying something about, he's a stubborn one, isn't he? Right? Yeah.
Yeah, and then which just Zol heard them and replied with nothing. Which, dude, come on, man. He gave you an easy shot.
Yeah, that's where we'll start. We'll start shortly after he's a stubborn one, ain't he, or isn't he? And you being face to face with a whole person who can't move, looking at
It's a whole person. I thought they just grabbed his arm.
Yeah, whole person. Holding your hand up and then pulling the item out of your hand and looking at you kind of menacingly. Immediately after they said, "Well, he's a stubborn one, isn't he?" What are you doing or trying to do?
So they casted hold person.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to counterspell. It's something I can do as a reaction.
It is something you can do as a reaction, but you have to know it's being cast on you, and you did not see where they were at, so you couldn't know that they were casting it on you. Now, I don't recall whether or not I gave you a save,
You did not.
so
I wasn't
go ahead
even
and roll
aware.
your save.
We're looking like an amazing night tonight. What exactly am I adding to this?
Whole person, I believe that is. Well, the witches, it depends on what their save modifier is.
Well, I'll let you know now.
Save.
It's a base of
will save.
19 plus whatever's added to it.
Well, whatever your will
Oh.
save is.
-1, so 18.
18? Okay.
Wow.
was me. Okay. Alrighty. So, yes, you were able to. We will play it as you were able to break the control.
I am going
But
to.
the item has been pulled from you. Alright. You were under control, and then you broke the control.
I want to pretend
My
like I'm
bad.
still in the control.
Okay. My bad for forgetting to tell you to do. I was
It's
more
fine.
flabbergasted by the crazy fucking shit that Tom did there.
I'm gonna go ahead and pretend that I'm still under its control, though.
Okay.
You want me roll a bluff on that,
Yeah.
or like okay?
Yes, you would actually need to roll a bluff and a dex.
A bluff? Like the bluff doesn't really exist. It's deception.
Deception, yeah.
Okay, that is a 19,
Bullshit check.
and a dexterity.
Yep, just to hold still.
That is a modified 20.
What if I 20? Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're able to be perfectly still. And then as she puts the item back on the table, she disappears. And then on that altar that's in the middle, kind of see like, I don't know, I guess the best I can describe it would be like a holographic projection of what's going on outside. And you see three trolls starting their chase after M3 in the front of the hut. And the witch says, well, let's see how the metal man can handle 3 of them.
Okay.
Do
So-
you wish to help, or are you going to let him die?
Well, here's an interesting thing. I can see what's going on outside. Yes.
Yes.
Can I warp out to the outside since I can see what's going on out there?
Read the spell.
Why wouldn't you just walk out the door?
Because I'm not near the door.
Yeah, he is just outside. Or just off the side of the door. Or by the shelves where all the components and
Yeah,
stuff were.
but why? I mean, I know it's like a total wizard thing to do instead of just like actually, using your legs to cast a spell to.
Magically twist space around other creatures and you can see within range. The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. Or the target is teleported to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range. Chosen space must be on a surface or liquid that can support the target without the target having to squeeze. The range that I have is 90 feet.
Okay.
I can see outside.
Okay.
Granted, it's through.
Did you read it verbatim?
Yes.
Within range, and you can see it through a projection. Yeah, you can do it. There is a risk that's not going to work because you're not actually seeing it. You're seeing a representation thereof. But you have been to the location there. So that's why I'm allowing it.
Then I
You
should.
do know that there's a risk that it just won't work.
I'll give it a shot. Why not?
Okay, roll me your wild magic.
3.
3. Almost. Fuck. It's like, why can't you roll 1 on the wild magic roll, jackass? Alright, what are the components for the teleport thing again?
Verbal and semantic.
Okay. Are you still attempting to hold the
Discreetly.
ruse that you are held? Hey, give me a blue silently, I guess.
That is a
Or
stealth.
stealth, yeah.
Let's see. 19, 20, 21.
21. Okay. Alright. Give me Give me a percentile roll, please.
Percentile.
Yep.
56%.
56%. Alright. You're able to warp. Where are you warping to?
Right next to M3. Well, not directly next to him, but like 5 feet away from him.
Okay, behind them, left to right of them, in front of them.
Side of him.
Left side, right side.
Left side. I
Okay.
assume that you're going to be on the right side with whatever it is you're using. I don't want to get in your way.
Okay. So suddenly, Soul appears about 5 feet to your left. You said
Yes.
5 feet to your left.
Well, we have hags. in the huts.
Look at him. Look at the door. How far did he actually travel?
And again, these trolls are bearing down, and they will be into your range or in range like the next time I ask you, "What are you doing?"
Okay. Yeah.
So, what are you doing?
Wild shape.
Okay,
Squirrel.
but you're going to do some spells.
I was, but turns out one of them I don't have, and the other one doesn't do as much as I thought it was going to.
You're just going to do the wild shape as well.
Yep.
All right. M3 disappears into a squirrel. What are you doing?
How close together are they?
They're probably 50 feet apart, but they're kind of like coming in. One's going straight from basically, it's going to go
Right, so they're coming
around.
from 3 separate directions,
Yeah.
but closing in.
Yeah, one's going straight. They're either going to go around or over the cauldron and the fire, and the other two are coming in from the angles in the foreground.
I shall conduct the blade song.
Okay. No action.
Oh,
Bonus
there-
action.
There's
Yeah,
gonna
wild
be
shape,
action.
I'm gonna get up on top of the
Are you going to try to climb up the hut? Okay.
I'm
Is
not-
wild shape take an action or is it a bonus? action?
bonus.
Bonus action. Okay, so your action is to try to climb on top of the hut.
Yep.
Okay, you made dexterity. You are not normally a squirrel. A little weird.
I've at least done it before, but
Yeah.
they don't really help on the farm
It's
very much.
Not a very
Yeah.
high dexterity save. You were enamored and amused by one once, and you just studied it,
Yeah.
and then you killed it. That's why you have its pelt. But you're doing the pelt thing.
Yeah. Why would I kill the fucker? All right. You said that was Dex. Rat. So, wow. They are not dexterous. 7.
One would think that they would be dexterous.
Okay. I'm gonna try and get up on top of the roof with them. Just climb up.
So what is your dex check there, sir?
7.
Rolled 7?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you said their dex was a 7.
No, their dex is +0.
Plus 0?
Yeah.
That's insane.
They have a dex of 11.
That's crazy. Yeah, I would
must be
think they
think-
would have a higher dex.
You know what? I must.
Well,
be
again,
thinking
we're
of,
using the rat stat block, so
Yeah.
I always thought rats had much a higher dex than that. Must be thinking of some other little critter then. Because I
Yeah.
know there's a little creature that's notoriously difficult for
Yeah, that's
hitting.
one thing we have to be sure to do better, I guess, is
be prepared.
be prepared.
As the song says. I'm gonna try and get up on the roof.
Right, so you got a 7 on your dex. Yeah, you're not getting too much footing. Go ahead and give me your dex. You're a full size person, so it's not normal terrain, so I want to disadvantage.
Natural 20. Oh, disadvantage?
Yeah, I said disadvantage before you said 20, so you can't pull that on me, buddy.
That's fine.
You probably just knocked it down to a modified 20.
Yeah, probably.
No, that'd be an 18 though.
18.
I do have... It might hurt. I do have extra attack. If I see him fail, and I snag him with my whip and pull him up.
If he literally does 1 point of damage, I'm out.
I mean, yeah, you could, well, with the rope.
You don't have mage hand?
I think I don't, actually. I might. I don't.
Oh my god, that fucking physically hurts. Mongo is in pain right now. And I blame you.
You know what? Actually, I got a better idea.
How is that a bet? Okay, I guess really anything is a better idea. Like, just not is a better idea.
I do have the tiki.
He'll fucking teleport 15 goddamn feet, but he doesn't have fucking mage hand?
I have the tiki hut spear thingy. I can just hold it out for him to climb up onto the roof.
Yeah, so yeah, you get up to the roof and you have him holding a tiki torch spear thing.
Yeah, I'll
lowered
try
to
to.
the ground. Yeah, give me a dex, please.
Some helping him.
You can use
You're
climb
fucking
or
also hurting
athletics
me.
or acrobatics. Any of those help?
I didn't think Mage Hand would be necessary for this
Natural
character.
20.
Yeah, you're totally able to just climb up the spear.
Again, it don't matter. I fucking roll high. But when the stakes are on,
You're so easily able to go up that spear tiki torch thing that you're now on his shoulder.
fair enough.
If you want to not be on his shoulder, you can, but you just made it all the way up there. And you are on top of the roof. Okay. Yeah, they are now down there kind of doing this menacing stuff, you know.
Yeah, I'll
moving
get
around
off of his shoulder.
and trying to look for an easy way up, which is actually very easy for them.
Their
You know,
controls on
they're
there.
like 12
Not,
feet tall.
yeah, I'd say I imagine they're. He'll probably actually be able to look them in the eye.
So yes, I would like a initiative roll from the
Initiative?
two of you folks.
10.
10. 10. You ready?
Yeah, mine's way fucking higher. Well,
12. And
we're gonna get fucking squashed.
Probably. Probably.
Oh.
what would be their dex modifier? This. You can roll your initiative for these things if you'd like.
Sure. Oh, that's fucking cocked. Eight.
8. Alrighty. Alrighty. So yeah, looks like you're on top there. M3, what are you doing?
Fucking really?
Yeah. You can thank Manny. Because he picked my dice.
Okay. There's not much a fucking squirrel can do.
I'm sure if you ask nicely, Shadow can fly you to a tree nearby.
I thought we were basically in like a clearing.
There's trees nearby. You definitely see that there are trees nearby.
No, I want to stay on the roof.
Okay. You know, hold your action then, or do you have something you want to do? You can go for the eyes.
Yeah, I
Go
dude,
for the
I
eyes,
don't think
M3.
I can jump far enough to reach them. So I will put some get like basically on the other side of the roof because I'm just imagining it's not a big fucking roof.
Nah, it's probably about 20 feet high. That's at the peak, and a good, I don't know, maybe if you're looking at a flat plane, about 20 feet, you know, around.
Yeah. Yeah, because I imagine he's on one portion. I'll basically get so it's a
steep peak
Okay.
roof.
I'll get like right there,
Okay.
kind of close to the edge, but still like a foot or two away
Okay.
on the opposite side that he's on.
So the back side of the house.
Kind of, if it's a say that's the roof.
Yeah.
If he's somewhere like over there, I'll be like right there.
Okay. Well, remember the cauldron's in front of the are you on the cauldron side or the back side of the
I don't know where the cauldron is to
The
relation to
cauldron-
this. Is it over here?
No, well, I'm sorry. Good point. My apologies. The door, it's a steep roof,
Yeah.
and the door is underneath the peak.
Okay, so
And
the door would be like right here.
Yeah, and the cauldron's in front of it about 20.
Okay. And where is he in relation?
He just said he went on the roof, so there's no particular position provided right now.
Well,
So-
considering I came next to where he was at,
He'd
When I
probably be
popped out.
lower.
I'd probably be more or less around the same side that he would have been up on, since he came up to where I'm at.
And you're outside the door, so you're on the front side where the cauldron is.
Okay, so cauldron,
Yes.
door.
Yes.
He's around here.
Mm,
Sort
yeah,
of.
somewhere up there, or on the other side, but towards the peak. Yes.
Yeah.
You said you're on top of the roof.
Yeah, so then I'll be on the opposite end of the
Okay.
opposite portion of the peak.
Okay. Cool. Alrighty.
Gives a little bit of room.
Yeah, you're 50 feet away from
Yeah.
it. Alrighty, so
And then I guess since there's not much a squirrel can fucking do, I will wait till they get close enough to I can possibly do something. But I've used all my movement, which is 20 feet.
oh, 20 feet.
Yeah.
That's what?
Squirrel!
Okay, I'm pretty sure 22 hits you there. Well,
Oh, they're attacking me?
yeah.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs. Okay, what does that do again?
Magically distract the triggering creature and turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another creature, which I will give to him. The triggering creature must re-roll that d20 and use the lower roll.
If you're imposing disadvantage. That's right, that was the one where for some stupid fucking reason, it doesn't have a save, so. Your save is 14?
Yep.
Well, it didn't save, so. So it reaches up and tries to swipe you, hitting you for 14 points of damage, sir.
14. Good cast shield. No. Nah, fuck it. I'll take the
You
hit.
already did a reaction.
That is true. You said 14 points.
Mhm.
Damn you.
It's basically, you're kind of like at just a little bit above nipple height level to the trolls.
Just the best description ever, bud.
Below the throat, you can see like everything below the throat. but
Yay!
above the nipples.
We can see their troll tits.
So one got distracted and one hit me.
No, the one that got distracted hit you.
Oh, I thought you said it failed its save.
Yeah, but it still hit you. I got to roll a lower roll. You forced disadvantage.
Yeah.
So I rolled again. I
Oh,
rolled
okay,
one
okay,
less.
okay, I see. I see.
Next one. Does a 14 hit you? I don't think so.
No.
And the third one. 14 hit you, I'm sure as fuck. Sure, a 9 did. So, the next one would be your snake. Have your snake next to it.
Damn, your snake rolled higher than I did.
Oh, what the fuck? What? How long is Snake?
I thought you got like a
50-footer?
yeah, about 15.
Okay. I'll. Does he understand squirrel?
Probably not.
Well, I guess in squirrel I'll try to communicate an idea on what to do. I don't know if it's gonna fucking work.
Well, what? Okay, so okay, let's put it this way. Snake does have a little bit of appreciation for M3.
Yeah.
So he knows, or it knows, that M3 is in a little bit of trouble right now.
Yeah.
So, what do you think Snake would do? Snake is your friend. What are you're controlling Snake? I'm not going to do this.
I'd probably tell him to at least
So
wrap
what would
himself.
Snake
Oh, fuck. I don't know. Last time that we got into some sort of combat and Snake was there, he literally wrapped himself around the gargoyle's throat and just. So
Right, do a strangle kind of.
probably something similar.
All right. Sure. You get to roll the attacks for it.
Okay.
Just tell me which dice roll is, and I'll tell you whether or not it succeeds.
Here's a really interesting question: is Snake Chain a construct or a creature?
Construct.
Good to know.
18.
18. Yeah. Your snake is wrapping around one of the trolls. Who can test the strength check on that? Oh, yeah,
I don't know if that was a good ooh or a bad ooh. Snake Chain could be in multiple pieces now. I'd like to think Snake Chain has at least enough intelligence to realize that if he's being pulled off to have, like, after a certain point...
Natural 20, man.
Oh, fuck. Never mind. Yeah, I was gonna try to bullshit for him, but fuck, natural 20s. God, I don't even know if mending would help him.
It might. If he's a construct, it would put him back together.
Didn't you just ask if he was a construct or a creature?
And the term was that he was a construct. So mending, in theory, would work.
Yeah. Fortunately, I rolled low on the damage, so yeah, if it was going to be more than half its hit points, that just a mistake.
Interesting. Then would I have basically, like, would Snake Chain basically, like, reproduce like worms?
I don't
So
know.
like, instead of one long snake chain, we have like two small snake
if it was
chain.
going to be two shorter snake chains or one shorter snake chain and just one shorter snake or one shorter chain. I haven't made that decision yet, but don't have to yet. So yeah, the grapple was broken, and the snake has not retained its grapple.
Fair enough.
Zol, what are you doing?
I am going to cast Blade Ward upon myself.
Okay.
I will then go ahead and cast Hypnotic Pattern upon the
Blade Ward a
trolls.
reaction or a bonus action?
It's a basic action.
Is hypnotic pattern a bonus action or reaction?
That is an action, however, it is also considered an attack, and I do have an extra attack.
Let me check something exactly what extra attack. Not too sure that you can use two basic, because usually extra attack gives you extra attack if you have a smaller weapon. Give me a moment here and then double check that here.
I think that's two-weapon fighting that you're thinking of.
You can attack twice instead of once whenever you take the attack action on your turn. Moreover, you can cast one of your cantrips in place of one of those attacks, which I can go ahead and do a Blade Ward since that's a cantrip.
Okay. That's the clarification I was looking for. So you can use one of the attacks for Blade Ward. Okay. And the other attack is a combat attack. It's not a spell.
What's it called? Casting a Hypnotic Pattern. It's basic action. Both of them are actions.
That's an interesting one. Give me a moment. Let me read something here. Yeah, it's been so long since I dealt with that.
I don't think any of my characters have ever had an extra attack, so I've never had to fucking worry about it.
Yeah, it's always been just if you can attack twice instead of once.
I don't know. It's stuff I've done before with Scabbard. Attacking with both weapon and spell. or even attacking with 2 spells.
Yeah, I can. Because it would be a spell attack. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine. But to do attacks, okay, but casting, okay. If the spell that you're casting, your hypnotic pattern, is it an attack spell?
It actually requires a save for it, yes. And you are targeting a specific area to do so.
An area,
Yes.
not a creature.
It is actually an AoE non-lethal attack.
I think a lot of what you can do on extra attack usually comes down to DM discretion.
It really does.
It really does, and I've never played with anybody that has actual extra attack.
I know most people who've been at the table with us who have extra attack are usually just doing melee.
Yeah.
So
I think I'm
it's
the
like,
only one that's
okay,
ever actually done it, like mix of melee and spell, or even multi-spell, or multiple different types of attacks. And I know Mide has done that with me multiple times too. So it's like, I don't know how Nate wants to handle it.
yeah. Which, I mean, for the other campaign, it's actually kind of handy to think about because since Mongo can switch to all the basic ones, Blades here being one of the ones that he'd be able to switch into, which means if he actually gets high enough level, he would be able to do the extra attack.
It's
in
useful
theory.
to have, man. Like being able to attack one turn and then being able to heal you guys the next, like I've done. It's like, it's helpful.
Yeah.
I'm beefing myself.
I really can't see how hypnotic pattern works as an attack. Now, if you did like magic missile or flame whip or flame bolt, fire bolt or something like that, you're literally attacking the creature as if you were attacking with a weapon. You're just creating an effect that if the creature sees it, they must make a save. So I'm sorry, that's not an attack.
That's fine. I'll just cast Ice Storm instead then.
Okay.
And I'll put it within the range where it's like it won't hit him. If it hits me, that's fine. I don't care.
Is Ice Storm an attack on a creature?
I think
It
that's
affects an area. You're not attacking the creature. You're targeting an area to have an effect occur.
Okay, what did you consider an attack? I'm actually curious.
I think
Do
he's
something
getting at
to a creature.
a direct
creature.
attack.
A direct
An
attack.
attack. Are you attacking the ground with Ice Storm? No, you're casting an effect. That is an Ice Storm in a space.
All right.
Now, you can do a Fireball. It does have an AoE effect, but you can target a person with a Fireball.
Okay, that's fine. I will cast Firebolt.
Okay. Fireball, and then the Blade War.
Firebolt. Wow, he must be really mad at them. Like he's trying to kill them or something.
Natural 20.
That's with the just a wild magic spell. 20 on your wild magic. Okay, what's your attack?
Alright, so. Oh, fuck. That's right. Let me roll. That would have been a natural 20 on the wild magic then.
Yes.
Alright. For attack, that would be a. Where the fuck did it go? Here it is. That would be 17.
17. Okay. Do your damage on your firebolt.
Where's my D10? There it is.
And which one are you targeting? The one that's right in front of you?
The one that's closest.
The one right in front of you, the one that hit you.
That is a 17.
Okay, roll your damage again. Giving you a little bit extra because you got a natural 20 on controlling magic.
11.
11, so 17 and 11?
Yep. Fire damage there.
Okay.
And I'm a bonus action disengage.
But your bonus action was the Blade War.
Blade War. No, that's one of my things using an action to do. Using the extra attack was fire.
Oh, the extra attack was, okay. Bonus attack, you have disengage?
As a bonus action, it's something you can do. Disengaging from combat.
Oh yeah. Okay. But you don't have evasion, so you will
No.
draw an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
That's what I was getting at there. Okay.
Disengaging basically is like I don't get that attack of opportunity.
18 was hit.
Oh, they're still attacking with opportunity.
Yeah, you don't have evasion, dude.
No, but if you take the disengage action, your movement doesn't provoke it.
Disengage action.
Yes, it's something you can do.
You're using a bonus action.
There's a difference between a bonus action and an action, dude.
All right.
That's what I was getting at. And disengage is not a bonus action. You could have used one of your attacks to disengage.
Huh. Okay, that's the first time I've heard of that, but all right. Well, fuck. There goes that plan. Fuck it. I'll still go through with it though. What did you say the attack was?
18.
18. That actually,
It
I
does
believe,
hit.
hits. That hits.
You got your AC right now. Alrighty.
But since
What the hell is that? A 2 or a 5?
let's see. So bonus action for disengage didn't do a fucking thing. I guess I could just use a reaction here.
Okay, so I guess that's it. Yes, because okay. 11 points of damage, sir.
11 points.
Another swipe at you with some nasty ass claws.
Want to reaction shield here. You know what? Yes. I'll use my reaction and cast shield here. Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
That would actually bump my AC up by 5.
Okay. So 5 would be 23, so it doesn't.
But that would not hit me.
Okay, so you did not take that 11, and you need to adjust your hit points because I don't see your hit points. Oh, now it is. Okay.
25 out of 39 from the last hit.
Alrighty. Are you guys having your familiars do anything?
I'm having Shadow fly up and away. Get
Yeah,
out of
I'm
here.
to stay away. There's not much he'd be able to fucking do.
Alrighty. So the one stays in front where Zol is. It's starting to lift itself up onto the roof. I do basically just chin up. So you can reach up there. The other two are coming around the sides, and making their way up to the roof. What are you doing there, Andrew? You have 3 trolls climbing up onto the roof.
There's something really fucking stupid.
It could be fun.
I'm going to wait until one of them at least gets a hand onto the roof and run up onto them and taunt the other one in an effort to get them to attack me.
Okay.
And if at all possible, I'd like to take the dodge action.
Remember, you also have advantage from that silvery barbs too.
Yeah,
if the taunt
currently, yeah.
If the taunt qualifies as my action, then forget me saying the word dodge. But
Well,
if it's just, but
yeah,
then again,
you
I
can
mean,
do that right now because they are in the action. They're for game mechanics sakes right now. They are in the movement phase of their turn because they are moving to engage with you.
Yeah.
So they are climbing up on the roof right now. You can do this right now as your action. You're going to get on top of one of them.
Yep.
And then taunt the other one. Okay.
You're trying to get them to fight each other.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm just trying to, like, how do I play this? Okay. Sure. Yeah.
Because I know the trolls, they're
you're
not
like standing on
stupid,
top
but
of
they're
their
not.
head.
Huh?
You're like standing on top of their head.
at least somewhere that I can fucking get to that the other one
Well, you
can
easily get
clearly
on top of
see
their
me.
head because
Yeah.
they're literally just climbing up onto the roof.
Yeah. If it's easier for me, because I'm also trying to avoid as many fucking checks as possible here. As soon as like they get like a hand up, just like run up.
Okay.
Because
And
if their
being
head is there, then I've got to jump for it.
being
It's
a
like I might
small
not be.
creature, you can enter their space
Yeah.
without it provoking an attack of opportunity. So yeah, just give me a climb. Like so, it would be athletics or
Athletics.
athletic or acrobatics. Either way, it's fine. But
Are you sharing with me your plan?
he's
I'm a squirrel,
Oh.
dude. Although, it has been established that we have known each other for quite some time. Dropping the fucking bucket according to my character, and presumably there would actually be some combat
You
training.
guys were trained together. That's why you are assigned together.
Yeah.
So there were only 2 at the school that were in the program. So
There
so
is
yes, you
a
were trained
chance
together.
that I've used this tactic before.
Yes. We will give you guys a team communication that is basically just clicks, because really any creature can make clicking sounds. And you do change shape into different creatures.
Yeah. So communication would be hard, so we would presumably come up with a basic
clicky
thing.
sound
Yeah.
communication. That's perfectly fine, but it's not. You haven't been together long enough for it to be a natural thing.
Yeah.
So there will be a There could be a misunderstanding.
Yeah. Oh no, I realize this. There's a lot of BS going on here.
So give me a performance and give me a wisdom.
Not my strong suit, man.
Charisma. And I'm using the critter's charisma here.
No, that's your performance.
Okay.
So you have all your mental capacities.
Okay,
You just
that's
can't do wizard stuff because you're a fucking squirrel.
That is an 18. With that
Okay,
minus
so-
1.
the stat block and my character have the exact same fucking charisma.
Yeah, cool. Somehow a squirrel's not cuter than an M3.
Apparently not.
But again, you're using stat block of rats.
Yeah, so performance, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a modified 4.
Oh, you totally understand what he's doing. Wait a minute. Shit. So you're not communicating well, but he understands that you're not communicating well. So yeah, you know he's trying to communicate something, but you don't understand.
Little bit of a stretch here.
You're gonna try to stretch this fucking further, bud?
M3 is a creature that speaks and squeaks right now.
Yes.
Shadow speaks and squeaks, but I can communicate with her telepathically, and she can with me.
It is possible that Shadow does have an understanding.
Oh.
And you can do the same thing with you can totally understand what he says. So yeah. So yeah, it is perfectly possible that Shadow could have an understanding of the Click's languages, because the 2 of you are a team, and then together you guys are a team. So yes, Shadow could possibly understand. So well, I mean no.
Dude, I rolled a 4 on trying to communicate.
He's
the fucking
making
idea.
nonsense. That's right. It's not that you don't understand. It's that he's making nonsense with the clicks right now.
As far as you know, it's just
It doesn't
squeak, squeak, squeak 'em, squeak. Translate, I think he said fuck you?
Yeah, it's nonsense. That's all it is. It's just nonsense. He's not making any sense. You have no idea what his actual plan is. You see him running up the arm of the troll to the top of its head. That's all you've got.
I don't know how you go about it. I know Maya allows us to go ahead and communicate freely during things.
Mm-hmm. That's perfect.
I will ask Shadow, like, hey, what do you say?
Shadow says, I have no fucking clue.
How does a bat shrug?
It's like, that's nonsense. You can do an insight. I'll give you that. One more roll. Other than that, you have no clue, and you have to play as if you have no
Look,
clue.
I
what the fuck
really
you're
do appreciate that you're going with this as far as you have, and I will freely admit, we are stretching the fuck out of
doing.
this.
What was the insight?
That was a modified 1.
Yeah, you have no fucking clue.
Yeah,
dude.
no. There's no fucking communication going on.
You guys are just not communicating with each other right now.
2 minus 1 is a 1.
Alrighty.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of fucking love that roll.
So, back to you telling him nonsense, and you're on top of him. That was your movement.
Dude, it's like a squirrely, like, fuck you. It's like, I don't know if the troll's gonna fucking understand that or
Basically
not.
be a persuasion, I guess, right? Or
Right.
bluff, or what is the stat roll again? I forget. Hold on.
I don't.
Force, religion, sleight of hand, stealth. Yeah, I guess it would
Would
be
that-
intimidation. No.
It's
Intimidation.
something
A form of
involving charisma.
intimidation.
Yeah, but intimidation with disadvantage.
Yeah, that's a 7,
But you
and
do
I
have
have
advantage because of. No, it was against. It's not against the
It's
one.
against a very specific troll.
Yeah, so you don't
Okay.
have advantage on that.
So it's still a disadvantage. Wow, it got even fucking lower. All right. Intimidation. I am not good at that. So
You
that
are
is
a squirrel.
Oh no. M3 ain't good at it either. That's why Squirrely M3 got a modified 3.
Yeah, you're just making speaks on top of the troll, and that confuses Zol even more. So, bonus action, additional movements.
Fuck. Do I even have a bonus action squirrel move? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can fucking do unless there's like, can I get some sort of information off of these fuckers? I have keen smell. Perceptions check.
Yeah, I mean, they smell like trolls. If you can imagine what a troll smells like, that's what it smells
Oh, this is
Gross.
not good.
like.
And I'm on top of one of them.
Yeah.
Fucking you.
So, what you got there, buddy?
I'm on top of the head, trying to coerce the other one to hit me.
And no bonus action then?
Unless I can bonus action, like, try to, like, get ready for an incoming attack so that way I can try to get the fuck out of the way. That's,
Your bonus action is preparing to dodge. Okay.
yeah,
Perfect.
that's, if it helps me get a higher roll on getting the fuck out of the way when or if I can get somebody to try to, one of the trolls to try to hit the one that I'm currently on top of.
Okay, that's cool. All right, so Troll A gets on top of the roof. The one was in the front. He goes after you. There, Zol does a 23 hit, right?
That would actually hit.
All right.
However, silvery barbs.
That's just a first level spell, right?
Yeah, it's just first level spell.
All right.
I know shield also lasts for a little bit.
Whoa.
I think it's like to the end of your next turn.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you were so fucked, bud.
No, the troll. How would? That's interesting. Huh? That's a 1 on the save on that. It doesn't technically have a save. But what would that do?
Congratulations, you bullied the troll.
Yeah, like
You
just-
made him
you're just
feel
shooting the fuck
bad.
out of the troll. He's got disadvantage on next attack, sure.
The troll will lash
Basically
out
get
in
a
a
free
melancholy
silver bars.
rage.
Holy fuck! And then a 1 on the stack, so you have attack of opportunity.
Excellent. Attack of opportunity, you said.
Yes.
Pretty fucking strong, and he's not exactly on the most stable ground. I'm gonna try and snag his leg with a whip and pull. Maybe I might
Trying to trip him.
Yep.
Okay.
He falls off that roof. It's gonna hurt.
Okay, yeah.
That is a natural 20.
Alrighty. Give me your strength check. Contested strength.
Oh, fuck. The dodge is a full action.
That's a 17
Yeah.
strength.
17 strength. Yeah, you are able to get a good wrap on the leg. It's on the leg, but you just aren't able to move it.
That's fine.
It's on there. He's resisting your pull.
Okay, that's fine. This gives me an idea.
He's trying to whip him, and he's resisting.
Okay. Okay. So the next troll. Okay. So. Alrighty. So this troll is trying to squat at itself because it's on top. You're on top of its head. Okay. You have your opportunity to dodge because, yeah, that's a big. You're dodging.
Acrobatics, athletics.
Either way.
Either way, it's going to be a difference of one fucking number.
Whichever one works
Yeah.
best for you is perfectly fine. Basically, are you dodging by moving out of the way, by, baiting, or are you dodging by jumping high right now? Which basically is the difference.
It would really depend on, like, if I have enough room on the head, like, if I'm, like, on one side and he's just going to, like, come down over here.
I got a natural 20 to grab and smash you.
Yeah, I got a fucking 7 on my dice.
Okay.
So, yeah.
That's interesting, actually, because now you're, 500 pounds on top of his head?
You're gonna fucking break his neck. You might have,
From 5 ounces to 500 pounds on top of his head.
this is when they're trying to climb up too, right?
No, yeah, well, they got up.
You might bring him down off the roof.
Because you are no longer squirrel form.
No. No, I'm not.
Oh god, what happens if 500 pounds falls on top of its head?
Well, it's not falling, it's just all
There.
of a sudden appearing.
No, I know, but like if it's just enough to throw it off balance and you fall down on top of it.
Yeah, he's got a strength check to stay up there. And how much damage? That's interesting. Alrighty. Holy shit. That was a dumb luck, creative way to fucking fuck with a troll, man. Turned into 500 pounds on top of his head.
Okay, not what the plan was.
It's just as
The plan
effective.
was literally, let's hop on top of one of them, aggravate the other, and try to get them to beat the shit out of one another while I fuck off and hide.
Wow. They don't actually have that high of a strength. They have a good strength, but it's not that high.
That's actually pretty great.
Wow.
But if it's just
okay.
like, okay, it's like, what's the smallest thing that I can turn into that will be able to accommodate that?
Yeah.
Squirrel.
Yeah, his strength was high enough to prevent him from being pinned, but he is now no longer on the roof, and you're on the ground with him.
Am I on top of him or beside him?
Hey, it's underneath you, but he's not pinned. He's just prone. It'll take him an action to remove you from him, and then use half his. He can just do it.
Oh, he's not gonna have to remove me. I'm not gonna fucking stay on top of him.
Well, would you be ready? Yeah, give me a save.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Were you able to realize that you're getting smashed and then...
Okay, so I have gotten hit, and we're like currently going downward, right?
Yes. Squirrel is dead, unconscious.
Yeah.
It's not an instantaneous unless it sounds specifically otherwise.
I do have Featherfall,
That is
and it is a reaction.
Yeah, but you're unconscious.
I thought I was rolling to find out if I was unconscious, because we
Oh,
are.
Yeah, okay.
Because like he hit me,
Yes.
so I've taken the impact.
Yes.
And
Squirrel
we're
is
going
dead.
down.
He turned into M3. Now there's 500 pounds on his head. He's struggling. He wasn't able to keep his footing. and was knocked on the ground, or knocked to the ground, you are currently falling. Yes, you can have a con save to see if you retain consciousness to pass feather fall as a reaction.
I thought that when you're knocked out of wild
how much
shape, you
damage
just
did I
poof
take
out of
from
your
that
regular
initial hit?
form.
Oh, yeah, I did roll because you only have
Well, the squirrel has 1 hit point, and 3 has a few more.
5. So 4.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so first let's roll to find out if I'm conscious.
Yes.
Okay, and that's a con?
Jeff, it's a low con save. It's just basically, it's not a death save or anything like that. Just
yeah, but I'm not rolling very well. So that's an 8.
Yeah, you hit the ground, and now you're not unconscious.
So initial impact knocked me the fuck out. So then,
Falling to the ground woke you the fuck up.
fair enough. And I landed on the troll?
You landed on him. You took 1d6 of fall damage.
Fair enough.
4.
Another 4.
Yes.
Okay, how much damage, just out of curiosity, like, how much did he take having my fucking
Oh yeah, he does
metal
that too.
ass?
That's true.
landing on him.
Basically, he took a fall damage too.
Because he fell from the roof, and I fell on him.
Yeah. And then your fall damage for falling on top of him. Not rolling in your favor, so buddy. Sorry.
Hey, if I only took 4 points of damage landing on him, I imagine he's not taking much for me landing on him.
Yeah. And now we're on Troll C, who sees his buddy no longer there, but sees you with your back turned to him. And will
Wait,
attack
what's that?
you.
Oh, that's right. That was his. My turn hasn't come up yet. That's right. Sorry.
That was your turn.
I thought the trolls were still going. That first.
I'm probably getting confused again.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Because, like, my last turn, I got up onto him,
that was
tried
your
to
turn.
taunt him,
Yes.
but then the troll's turn. That's right. I'm being dumb
and
again.
then the trolls, you're on your head.
Yeah.
That wasn't
So
an
the
attack of
troll-
opportunity because you're small.
Yeah,
No,
that was just. He was taking his action to
To
eliminate the
eliminate the
annoyance
troll
on
on
him.
his head.
Okay, I'm fucking dumb. Sorry.
And then,
I'm being impatient.
18, does that hit you?
Nope.
Okay. And Snake. What's Snake doing? You are conscious now, so you could give him direct instructions. You're currently on top of a troll.
It's like, fucking try to choke this one out. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
if Snake Chain's close
to make the movie,
enough,
yeah, it's close.
yeah,
The
then it's
whole
like-
space is only about 30 feet in diameter.
yeah, and it's like, go ahead and, like, try to choke this bastard out, because he's on the ground, we might as well fucking team up on him.
Oh, you're rolling for Snake.
Oh, right. Oh, God, poor Snake Chain. Oh, that is not good. Oh, motherfucker, yeah, that's a 4.
Or, yeah. He's not making purchase. Zol, what are you doing?
I am gonna bonus action cast Kinetic Jaunt. Your walking speed increases by 10 feet. You do not provoke opportunity attacks, and you can move through the space of another creature.
Okay.
You remember that one scene from a movie that involves a cable and some walking metal camels?
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I have it snagged around one leg with the whip.
Oh,
I'm gonna go
I know what you're
around.
talking about.
And I'm gonna jump off the
I
side.
really didn't think those. I did not associate camels with AT-AT.
Tom Holland, you ain't, bud.
I'm basically gonna try and do exactly that with all 50 feet of my movement from roof around the leg and down onto the ground. Just yank.
You don't produce attacks of opportunity, but there is some specialized movement going on.
There is. I know I have to do
so,
some
yeah.
rolls.
I'm going to give you. Give me 2 decks. Well, you have to. You still have them attached. So you're just wrapping and then jumping off the. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, just 2 decks checks.
2 decks.
Mhm.
That is a 15 for the first. And that is a 17 for the second.
All right. Yeah. Well, you pull them down. Give me your strength.
That is a 19.
19. Well, it's actually 2 strengths.
2 strength.
You have two rolls.
That is a modified 20.
You gotta admit, it's not a terrible
Wow.
strategy.
It's not bad at all, except now you have 2 12-foot trolls falling on top
That's fine.
of you.
How much movement did that take to go around them and then down onto the ground?
Would just be around and then jump.
You
I
get
got
30 feet, probably.
30 feet? I have 50 movement still. I'm going to get the fuck out of the way.
Okay, you're going to have to give me a 3rd dex to land so that you don't find yourself prone.
Fucking superhero landing, buddy.
That is actually a 17.
17? Okay.
It's hard on the knees, though.
It
God
is.
damn, dude.
I still have my attacks, too.
Yeah, you pulled them fucking down. That's pretty awesome, dude. Alrighty, they both take 1d6 total.
And they're both prone, huh?
They get a dex check.
That's true.
Fuck. No, I was unconscious. Never mind. This is not a fucking wise idea on our part, bud. This is not a good idea. We try to fight the fucking
This
trolls.
is kind of a weird music selection for the situation. Okay, so one is prone and one lands perfectly fine.
Cool.
You want high or low?
Let's go low.
Low? Okay, roll your dice.
That is a 7.
7? Alright. Which one do you want to be prone?
The one that wasn't wrapped, actually. The
Okay.
one that didn't initially get snagged.
The second. Okay, that's fine. Your call. So you got it. So it is prone. Alrighty. Back to Snake. What's
I didn't
Snake
even
doing?
take my
Or no,
attacks yet.
That was Zol's turn.
Yeah.
DM.
Okay. Back up to M3.
Hey, Nate. I didn't take my attacks yet, buddy. This was just my movement and a bonus action. I guess one action would be to basically, like, wrap it around them.
Yeah, that would be an action.
So, still got a second attack there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll attack the one that's not wrapped. The one that landed.
The
Fireball.
non-pro. Bro.
Okay. That would be the one that you've initially been fighting.
Yeah. That is a 21 to hit.
21 hit?
Sorry, this is all kind of playing out in
Yeah.
my mind,
That does hit.
and this is just the weirdest.
Your wild
Shit.
magic attack first.
Hmm.
Before we go any further.
That would have been a 19
Okay.
for that. Then we go, and that is actually 17 points of fire damage.
Alrighty. Back up.
I'm
there.
be honest, I didn't think that was gonna work. It did
You
really
rolled
well.
high and I rolled low. That usually that whatever you want to happen happens if that's the situation.
It was a shot in the fucking dark, okay? And
And
it
three,
worked.
what you doing?
God damn it! I just made the thing, so I'm gonna fucking use it. There it is. No, that's not. That's, I think that's it. Yeah, I'm potato gun.
Feel good?
Spud gun.
Yeah.
Do
Um,
Except I've never used this before, so I'm not entirely sure.
it. Shield is no longer
basically the
active.
same thing as a crossbow. Flavored as a potato gun.
Yeah.
It has bludgeoning damage
Ooh.
instead of piercing damage.
I gotta do one thing first, though. Okay, it's still active.
What?
the what's it called? The kinetic jaunt.
Okay. Apparently it's just a DC of 13, I guess. The only attack that I'm finding for it is just the Eldritch Blast Flamethrower.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
The concentration on genetic jaunt.
Yeah,
basically.
which is a dex of 13, but he's prone.
Well, you still have to make the attack. What are you looking at again?
Eldritch Cannon Flamethrower, range 15 feet, hit/DC 13. So apparently it foregoes the rolling and it's just a 13. Like if it was like Burning Hands or something.
Eldritch Cannon.
Artificer specific thing.
Yeah, it's okay. 15 feet.
Specific to artillers, right?
Which is what I am.
Yep.
That's weird. Hit DC 13. So.
Unless you just want me to add like a crossbow real quick and just do that.
You're using the Eldritch Cannon. You're just flavoring it as a potato gun, which is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
That bursts into flame when it hits. Sure.
Overcooked potato to the face.
Yeah, overcooked potato for face. That's perfectly fine. All right.
Look, you ever actually burned yourself on a overly hot baked potato? It's not pleasant.
Can't imagine
Dex.
it fucking would be. Dex 13.
That's 13.
But the fucker is prone.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Do your damage, man. Right to the face.
I was not fucking expecting to hear that. Okay. Well, that's a 1. That's an 8 total damage.
Alrighty.
It does say on here fire.
Fire? Yeah. How much again? 8?
8. 8 solid points of fire damage.
Awesome. Okay. But not that one.
And then I'm going to use my movement to get the fuck off of him.
Alrighty. Troll A is the big guy that you are currently engaged with that made his landing.
Well, you just met and you already got engaged.
21 that hits you.
I'm gonna go ahead reaction shield that.
You marking your spells off, right?
I am.
Okay.
I can upcast the hell out of a lot of spells right now, man. I'm down to my last level 1. I got 2 more second level, 1 more third, and I haven't used the 4th.
What does your AC become?
23.
23. All right. Attack misses. Second attack, he gets up. Will have to make his movement. Only 20 feet. Half his movement is. Okay. Yeah, he's engaged. He's pursuing you.
Down to my last few slots.
But he can't reach you right now. And then the one that you're fighting there, Thomas, is gets up and attempts to make a swing at you as you're trying to get away and misses. What are you going to have Snake Chain do?
Try to choke him out again.
Okay, give me your attack roll.
Please, please, please. Come on. Where are you? There you are. 14?
14. That does not.
And slash it with the whip right in the face, specifically aiming for the eyes.
Disadvantage.
Yep. There's a 21 to hit. Oh, disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Fuck. Alright, does a 16 hit?
Yes, it does.
That just barely hit.
Oh, I just barely fucking missed. 16 fucking hits, a 15 might, 14 definitely not.
Let's see. I have that 6 points slashing damage.
I'd rather be like way off than just barely fucking
I'm gonna
miss.
then go ahead, use that second attack, firebolt to the other one that's starting to come.
How much was the slashing damage?
6 points slashing to the eyes. Well, to AI, because it's a large creature.
Okay.
That is a 17 on the firebolts.
Okay, now roll. Make the
Oh, wait,
attack.
sorry. That would be 17 for...
On the wild magic, yes.
Pretty sure that don't hit. That is a 4.
No, it does not hit.
Bonus action, adrenaline rush, and run the fuck away.
Adrenaline rush.
Yes. As a bonus action, you can dash. And when you use this trait, you also gain 3 temporary hit points.
Okay. It basically gives you a free dash
Yep.
to your GTFOing.
I'm backing off.
Wait, but you also have the kinetic jaunt, so that means you have like 100-foot dash.
Yep.
You don't have evasion, so you are creating an attack of opportunity.
No, he's
No,
got
I don't.
kinetic jaunt
Kinetic
up.
jaunt. I don't provoke opportunity
right.
attacks.
Jesus Christ.
I'm getting way the
You
fuck away.
bastard.
Man, I gotta get Mongo that fucking spell. Shit.
Alrighty. Yeah, no attack of opportunity. It gets upon you on its turn. Well, it would have, but now you're gone. And so, M3, what are you doing?
Do I still see one of them on the ground prone? Because I got away from the one that I landed on.
Yeah, he's not prone. He got up.
I know, but do I see the other one prone?
No, they're on the other side of the building.
Okay.
I mean, I can give you perception because they do kind of almost tower over the building. You might be able to see them. But they're on the other side of the building. You don't see them.
If you can, I'll take a perception if
Yeah,
you want to. Sure. I got a feeling I'm probably not going to. Yeah, that's an 8.
You don't see any others. You just see the one you're.
Oh, sorry, 9.
You just
Bad
see
math.
the one you were dancing with.
Okay, fair enough. He is not prone, but
Yeah, he is not prone, and he's making his way towards you.
Yeah, fuck it. Thorn Whip.
Okay.
Yep.
That's the spell, right?
Yes, sir.
You're wild magic.
And
What'd you roll twice?
you told me I had disadvantage before the show started.
Oh my god, you've been rolling this.
Yes!
And it hasn't triggered yet? I'm actually impressed.
I haven't cast a spell yet. This is the first time this combat that I've cast a spell.
You've been rolling
You
with
thought I
disadvantage
was
this whole time.
serious.
I told you I agreed to it. Okay, for those at home, a little context would probably be really helpful right now. Good luck with that.
You give the context.
I'm just kidding. What happened was Nate had 3 sets of dice. He was wondering which ones to use. He doesn't always have the best luck with rolling, so he gave me the option of picking one of the 3 options. I refused. He said, well, fine. You get disadvantage all night, and then asked Manny. Manny actually picked. So, yes, I have been rolling every single thing, including Snake Chain, with disadvantage.
Technically, I didn't pick. The dice did. The dice had chosen.
Hey, however you decide to deliver the answer, that's up to you.
Oh, you don't have to roll.
So this whole time, you've
Yes.
been putting yourself...
I
How
made
are
the
you still
agreement.
alive?
Me or my character?
Your character.
Because I'm rolling almost X shit.
Yeah, we're both rolling the fucking same, okay? 2 negatives equal somehow this idiot's still alive.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Alrighty, so what is M3 doing? Oh, Thornwhip. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
Thornwhip, trying to tie him up.
Okay.
At least
That's
trying to tie him up.
attack, so you do have to make your attack.
Yes.
Right? Okay, make your tackle.
16.
16. That hits.
Uh,
You're trying to tie him up.
I am specifically trying to tie them up, so which I believe foregoes any
Yeah.
damage. Find like whip covered.
You're gonna contest the strength check. Yeah. Good luck on beating that right
Is this the one that
now. Tumble to the ground.
initially got caught with silvery barbs as
No.
well? The one that was attacking from
No,
behind?
this is the one that I landed on.
Oh, okay, okay.
The one that's targeted with silver barbs is with you.
Because I initially targeted one, and then I targeted another one with silver bars that attacked from behind. So there's two trolls he has advantage against.
Neither. I don't think that
And
I'm.
both of them are with you.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I
What's your
mean,
strength
yeah.
roll? You could roll a 20. You could.
Something tells me if I roll anything less than a natural 20, I'm gonna lose this.
Maybe. I mean, just maybe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you won, bud.
What'd you get?
Well, I have a +0 on my modifiers,
Uh-huh.
and I rolled a 4.
Oh yeah, okay. You did
Yeah,
not make
yeah.
this. You can do half your damage.
Half of 3
Oh, 2.
piercing, if it fucking helps. Yay! I did 2 damage.
That's 6 to him.
Woohoo! They have how much fucking hit points? I'm sure at best I'm mildly irritating.
But fortunately, my dice don't like me today. They appear to like you better. Alrighty, troll. So you got what, 70 fucking feet away now?
I got further than that. If I'm not mistaken, dash doubles your movement, right?
Yeah, dash would double
100
your
feet
movement
away.
of how much?
No, that would be less actually. About, let's see, yeah, about 70 feet.
Yeah, 20 feet away. Okay, alright. Yeah. The one that you haven't been beating on does attempt to pursue. You see him continue. The other one turns around and goes back towards the house. And that's the troll that you are fighting this turn.
Oh, I'm gonna get bitch slapped by a troll now.
Soon going to be
Don't worry, I can help you.
I take it your AC is not above a.
No, you don't even have to finish the number there. Not above a 20, you're right.
Question there. How much fire do you have? In terms of magic.
You guys are hundreds of feet apart.
That's true. Never mind.
Yeah.
So,
7.
7 points of damage.
Lucky number 7.
Yes.
Ow.
What would you like to state you?
This guy's actually standing up now.
Yeah, he's right in your face. Well, his junk is more like in your face.
Oh, goody. Oh, God. If I get... There are certain club attacks I'm not going to put up with, bud. Just club attacks I'm not putting up with. Just...
Don't ever do that again. Just, can you don't? No.
I take it. Yeah, I'm over here. He's over here. Snake Chain's back here.
Yeah, the troll is between you and the snake chain.
Yeah.
And if you want to give me a insight, you can.
13.
13. He is not paying any attention to the chain.
Cool.
He probably doesn't even really know it's there because it hasn't landed any attacks yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably just. Hey, Snake. Go for the ankles. Try to get him to wrap the ankles up.
Wrap
and-
on the snake. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll your attacks on it.
That might work out better. So Snake rolled a 19.
Yeah, it's main attack. Your contested strength check. Strength check on it.
Snakes. I rolled a 9.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, it's tied up. I give it a dex save. See if it keeps its footing. It does not keep its footing. It's now prone again.
All right.
Since you were in melee and it became prone, yeah, you get a go ahead attack of opportunity, sir.
That's usually melee. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Let's.
If you have a spell that is an attack spell that you can cast instantaneously or as an action, and it doesn't have to be, doesn't have to be ranged, like it says, if
I was legit thinking just.
yeah, you can do a simple spell attack. And then,
I was just gonna use the
oh,
get
yeah?
off another shot. Yeah.
All right, that's what you're doing.
If I can do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
13 dex, but he's
Shit, with
tied up.
disadvantage, yeah.
Yeah. And prone.
Yeah.
Now there's an idea.
Yeah, you do the damage. What else?
9.
9?
Slightly better than last time.
Not bad.
Fire.
Ready? Zo, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go ahead.
I'm sorry, do you have a bonus action?
That was a attack of opportunity.
Yes, that was attack of opportunity. It was the close turn. Thank you.
The one that's still coming towards me,
Uh-huh.
I'm putting an ice storm centered directly on it.
Ice storm centered directly on it. Read ice storm again, please.
A hail of rock hard ice pounds to the ground in a 20-foot radius, 40 feet high cylinder centered on a point within range, and it would be within range. Each creature in the cylinder must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage and 46 cold damage on a failed save, half as much damage on a successful one. Furthermore, it turns the area into difficult terrain.
I mean, do something. Good. Excellent. God, you have a lot of fucking spells.
I'm a level fucking wizard, man.
Don't see ice storm.
4th level. It's my only 4th level spell slot available to me.
You don't want to try to build a tower again?
No. Oh, there it is.
Dude, these are dangerous fucking snacks to bring to the table. That's all I'm saying.
You know what? Yeah. Because it says centered on a point, you could actually target the creature. Target a point on its body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pretty fucking crazy.
It's got to do a DC 15 dex. If it passes, it only takes half the damage.
Okay, what's your damage, sir? Give me your wild magic.
10.
10? Okay.
Calculator, actually. And then that's a lot of d6s. Is that 15 bludgeoning plus...
God, I need a bag of those chips.
plus
for
20
myself.
cold damage.
Damn, dude.
And then I'm gonna go ahead. Bonus action adrenaline rush. And oh, 1 second, I gotta do my concentration for kinetic jaunt.
What was that?
1 minute. Still going too. Bonus action adrenaline rush and run directly where he's at because I now have 100 feet movement. And I don't perfect attack of opportunity still.
Yeah, you can get to the other side of the building, whether or not it's exactly where you're at. It depends on your perception. So give me a perception check.
It's a natural 20.
Yeah, you know where he's at, and you get to the other side of the building, closest to where M3 is at.
The dice are in my favor.
Always are. Why do you act surprised?
Because sometimes I roll really fucking bad, and it's funny. I already know there's a 1 right around the corner somewhere.
Yeah, the only time you got to worry about rolling a 1 is if you're in the forest trying to brood. But since you're not playing Scav, you don't got nothing to worry about, bro.
You can't do that when I'm about to drink something, man. I almost spat all over the laptop. I can't afford to replace this right now.
What is M3 doing? As you see your orc buddy move really fast to basically about 10 or 15 feet away from you.
Try really hard to fight the urge to clothesline him.
It would be deserved if you do.
If that's what you're doing,
No.
Thing,
We're in the middle of shit. If he was just running up and we were just fucking around, then it's like, yeah. Let's step forward.
Just running up. Hopefully got one of them locked down in that storm.
And then, yeah, the one that's down right in front of me just...
Shoot him again.
Yeah.
I just a
It's
heads up.
fire. We already established in another session that M3 does know that fire and acid work.
Not doing anything like twin shot, double shot, or anything like that.
I don't have that.
Oh, I thought you had
I can only cast 4 more spells and that's it.
that. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. My save.
Then I just have all my cantrips and that's it. And only one of them is a combat
That's not
cantrip.
save.
Yeah. Do the Eldridge.
Oh yeah, and shield is no longer works either. So that's gone.
And fire.
Can't. Devastating this motherfucker.
He's fucking tied up.
Alrighty.
Also, he still has the mindset of,
Roll.
I am done fucking around.
A is the one that's caught in Ice Storm. Does the Ice Storm continue to do damage while you're in the area?
You know, it doesn't specify. It does make it a lot more difficult for him to move through, but it doesn't.
It's going to reduce his movement, so it's not any additional damage. Okay.
I don't think it does additional damage now.
No. All right. Troll B is the one that was chasing after you. He has not turned around. He's headed back the other way. Troll C is the one laying on the ground. He will attempt to stand up.
Reading Ice Storm, it does say any creature caught in it, so if he's... And I would... To me, it does kind of sound like
Well, if it's
if
still
he's
there.
in there at any point in time, each time his turn, he would take the damage, but...
Spell again myself. Just make
Yeah.
better sure on that. Must make a dexterity. Instantaneous duration. And doesn't have a duration.
Casting time, one action...
There's
I
no
think it
duration,
just...
so it just happens.
So
Yeah.
it's
And
just
then
like
it becomes yeah. So
And
it
it's-
just happens, but it is now bad. It's now difficult.
Yeah, the ice storm is now over. It's just the terrain in
It's
that
now
area
difficult.
is now
Got
difficult.
until the end of your next turn. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, he's not taking any.
Yeah, I didn't think so. It doesn't specify that, so
Okay. Uh,
it's just a
doesn't
pain
have
in
to
the ass for him to
move.
move.
Well,
Dude, it took one out for a little bit, so that way we can concentrate our fire literally on one of them. Hopefully, take care of that one, and then isolate and
how far away
annihilate.
did you say you got away from it? Never specified.
Wouldn't be that fucking far. So I'd be within my frost. I'd be within about 15 feet because that's the range of the Eldritch Cannon.
Okay. All right. 15 feet is the range.
Yeah.
Oh wow. All right. Yeah. So yeah, he's able to engage in the attack on you.
The one that's tied up?
That's right. Okay. So this roll was to break the tie.
Oh, okay.
The grapple. Yeah. Give me your trick check.
I thought Snake Chain was the one.
Snake chain.
Yeah,
Well, you're
okay.
rolling for trick.
That's right. 14.
14. Yeah. Dude. Not able to break the grapple. Doesn't see anything around that he can throw at you, so.
So all I have to do is just avoid his hands.
Yeah, it's long. Yeah, it doesn't have a 15-foot reach.
Damn.
Yeah. Okay. So now we're on. Head and roll for a snake. Snake chain. What's it do?
I'm just gonna tell him to hold on. It's like if he can tighten up and do a little bit of damage,
Yeah,
awesome. But keeping him
definitely-
prone is
It could definitely
Wait.
do. It could definitely do destruction.
yeah.
Roll your attack.
7.
No, it's not doing any destruction.
Fair enough.
So, what are you doing?
The one that's bound, I'm gonna go ahead and. Well, how far away are the other ones?
If they do a double dash, one will probably be in your range next turn. The other one probably will not.
How bad does this one that's near us look?
Give me like 6 turns. You've done like more than
6,
5 points
8.
of damage.
Yeah.
Maybe you know what? Let's go ahead and target the one that's coming towards us. Not the one that's slowed down right now, but the one that's like at the midway point.
Okay.
Fuck it, double fire bolts here.
Wild magic.
That is a 5 on the wild magic.
Okay.
That is a 18 to hit
Okay.
on the first one.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a 2 on the wild magic.
No matter
That is a natural 20 on the damage for that.
damage for one, and do your critical hit damage for the second one.
Okay. $52 points of fire damage.
Holy fuck, Misha.
And
It goes down and is not moving.
awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and cast bonus action. No, I can't do that.
I think I've been using the Eldritch Cannon wrong. Because
The
it's
other
a
person, you make the
bonus action for it.
bonus action can be used as an action.
Yeah.
It just can be used also as a bonus action.
So would I be able to, like, do an attack, like, say, club and bonus action?
Yeah, you can shoot twice with your cannon. Because you can do your attack with your cannon.
And then bonus
And
action. Do it again.
with your cannon.
Wow, I'm fucking dumb. Again, me being fucking unprepared, I'm playing like an idiot.
That's what I'm gonna do. Actually, no. As a bonus action, I'm gonna move Shadow above where we're at, but up like about 30 feet.
Or just
Higher up, about
just fluttering up there.
basically high up where she's out of the action, but gets a good view of the area.
Okay, all right. That's it.
What is she?
In case they got reinforcements coming.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to do.
Okay, yeah. Give me. Are you looking through Shadow's eyes, or is Shadow relaying what Shadow sees?
Relaying what she sees.
Okay, so what is Shadow's perception?
I'm about to find out right now because I know she has her own stat block here. What would a 14 net?
14. One troll laying on the ground. The flame that you hit it with going out. The other troll is about halfway, has closed about halfway the distance from where it was in the ice storm to where you're at right now. And these M3 about 15 feet or so away from the other troll that is not moving very far.
Well, it doesn't look like anything else is coming.
Good.
And it looks like one of them's down. The other one will be here very soon. That's it.
That's what you're doing?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. What is that for you?
Double tap.
Double tap. That's right. That's my save.
Yeah. One for snake chain, two for
Wait, he's tied up, so it's with disadvantage.
yeah.
He's tied. He takes the damage. Okay. Good job. Takes damage. So do your damage twice, buddy.
All right. 6 on the first one, and then on 8 on the second.
Okay. Alrighty. And then it has its turn. It attempts to break the grapple of the snake to get to you. Which snake chain's strength roll there, buddy?
19.
Can you? God. Right. It will now attempt to attack the thing that's holding it top.
Are you fucking shitting me?
Snake chain has attack of
You're fucking shitting me.
No.
Oh my fucking. Oh. I'm sorry, dude. I know what it's like to roll shit all night. I know how frustrating it can be. Understand, I'm only not like totally apologetic because you're totally rolling in my favor. So. Yeah, that's a 2 to attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready? And one troll is down. One troll has rounded the corner, and you can see it on the other side of the building. About 30 feet away from me.
Excellent.
It chains attack. Goodness, constrict again?
Yep.
Go for it.
11.
Didn't make any extra purchase, but is able to maintain the hold. Zol, what are you doing?
The one that rounded the corner. Let's go ahead and do the exact same thing. Double fire bolts.
Okay.
That is a 2 again.
Okay.
for wild magic.
Uh-huh.
Is it 16 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
15 hit at 16 hits.
That's an 11 on the wild magic for the second one.
So I was literally fucking 1 off that
Yeah.
time. God.
And that's a 17 to hit.
17 hits. Okay. Hit it twice. Armor class 15, buddy.
You know, I'm not gonna. When it's like 1 off, that's actually more annoying than rolling like a 4. It's like then it's just like, okay, swing and a miss. Maybe they'll get the sniffles.
A whopping 8.
Join the club.
With four bolts there.
Oh no, it's this one that is.
You ever rolled 4 2s straight in a row?
Wow.
No.
Alright.
That just
Is that a
happened.
D6 on that one?
They are D10s.
Oh fuck.
2, 4, 6, and 8. All 4 of them were
Alrighty.
2s.
What are you doing, M3? Come on, you guys almost got these down.
Yeah, no, I'm torching this last the prone one still because fuck, why not?
See if we can end this combat before going to break. We're a little bit over, but it's all right.
Yeah.
We're almost at the end
Yeah. Do I know that the other one is rounding the corner? Because I know he blasted him a couple of times, so it's like I would have probably heard him do something.
Yeah, it's unless your passive perception is stupidly low.
Passive perception. I got a 13, 15, 16, so probably not. No.
No,
No.
you're
I'd probably realize he's probably fighting
yeah,
one.
yeah. He did say.
But
that
we're not
it's
talking to each
coming
other?
soon. No, he did say it's here soon.
Oh, okay.
And you just see me cast spells, or at least heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the Eldritch Cannon, which seems to be doing the fucking job, only has 15-foot range, so at least move to try to stay within that range, but put as much distance in between me and the incoming one as possible.
There's
Which
no
probably-
point to move unless you want to move further away, like stay within because you're 15 feet away
Yeah.
from it, so you'd have to move kind of like to its side.
Yeah.
You could actually move all the way around to its backside.
Sure.
Sure.
Just try to put as much stuff in between me and the incoming fucker as possible.
Okay.
Okay. And yeah, and then double tap.
Still fucking tied up, son of a bitch. I don't think there's any more point control. If there were-
You did roll a 1, didn't you?
Dude.
No, I rolled one less.
Oh, okay. Like if you rolled a 1, I would have legitimately fucking felt bad.
Do your damage, dude.
Oh. Well, that ain't much. 7 on the first one.
This snake has a good hold on this fucking troll, man.
14 on the fucking next one.
So 21. Jesus Christ. Alrighty.
Fire in case you forgot.
Good. It's good.
It's gonna be looking a little fucking toasty now.
Yeah, he is not happy. I mean, I'm just gonna give that to you. He's not happy.
Well, I imagine him being tied up and constantly set on fire.
Okay.
After the first one, I'd imagine he'd be not happy. Not to mention, I've caused him to fall off a fucking roof and then landed on him. So I'm probably not going to make friends with this guy.
All right. The one that has around the corner around the house has done a pretty vicious roar and is charging towards you. There, result.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
That just barely misses by 1.
Second attack. And if a 17 to hit, 11 does. Okay. Yeah, that's what happens. Troll B is going to attempt to use his action, one of his actions to. Oh, he hit me with his fucking chain. He's pissed off at it. He's going at it twice. Fucked. Okay. Give me a d20 roll, please, sir.
How funny would it be if I silvery barbed right now? I'm not gonna do it, but how funny would it be?
Totally can.
I'm not going to.
Yeah, don't.
I'm holding on to those spell slots because I only got 4. That's it.
You're not gonna like this.
Give me the number, buddy.
20.
Natural.
Natural.
Oh!
Fucking hilarious. Okay, well, Snake Chain does get hit with the attempt to destroy it, but it does not get destroyed. I rolled a natural 20.
So now Snake Chain is pissed.
Snake Chain is hurting. Yeah, that's gonna hurt Snake Chain a lot there. Yeah, give me a will save there. Or just d20 roll and tell you.
Yeah. That's a 4.
Or yeah, it releases the troll and slithers away.
Damn. Can't really complain. He kept him fucking tied up for a while.
Used his 2 attacks, but he has not used any movement action. So you see Snake Chain slither away, says fuck this shit, and you see the troll just trying to run directly into your face. Snake Chain is gone. Zoe, what are you doing?
Him moving.
So we
like
have
that,
one
does
on
that
either side of
provoke
us now, huh?
opportunity?
Yeah, it would. Yeah, he moved into your space, but you're smaller than him.
This is true.
How far
But
away
there's
is
a
it?
medium,
probably-
it's a large. Yeah, you get
Yeah.
attack of opportunity.
How far away is it from me? Because I know we were standing next to each other.
He moved further away from
Okay, never mind then.
you
Yeah.
because M3 moved around to the other side.
So there's one on the other side, and there's one coming at me.
Yes.
All right.
It's not your turn yet.
Yeah.
You can see his attack of opportunity. Sorry. Because this thing is pissed off.
Oh no, I'm just thinking
machine that's
mentally,
been
like trying to
shooting
think
him
of
with his
what
fucking cannon.
Can I thorn whip him?
Yeah. It's just an action attack, right?
Yeah.
And you're a spell user, so
Yeah.
I don't. It is a melee
Well,
type attack.
I know that there is that feat that does actually let you use when an opportunity attack comes up that would let you use a spell. So that I don't have that feat.
It is something Mai has allowed us to do multiple times in the game too.
Yeah, and I think it's
So
like if it was anything more than, yeah, it has to be either a bonus type action a bonus type spell, a spell that you can cast
yeah.
as a bonus, or an instantaneous. If it's not one of those two, no, you can't do it.
One action,
No, you can't do
duration instantaneous.
it. That it just means it happens instantly.
Okay.
But the
All right.
casting of it takes an action. It's not an instantaneous action.
Okay. Then bonus action.
If it has a bonus action, yes, you can use a bonus action spell as an attack if it's an attack spell.
Or just the Eldritch cannon and light him up again.
At least I don't have to roll twice. Doesn't matter. Damage.
10.
10? Jesus Christ. Wow. That's fucked up. Alrighty, now it's Soul's turn.
Double firebolts. Again.
Okay.
13 on the wild magic. 5.
Okay.
That did not hit. That is a 16 on the wild magic. 21 to hit.
Hit.
No, in here. Okay, that is 20 points fire damage. I'm gonna go
Alright.
ahead and use my movement to get the fuck out of there and figure out where he went. Oh, before I do, hang on 1 second. Okay, kinetic John's still active.
Okay. Alrighty. Give me a perception check there. Roll.
17.
17. You see the one that you had previously brought down stands back up.
Uh-oh. Okay. As soon as I get over to where he's at, I'm let him know, hey, Big and Ugly just got up from the ground.
Okay. Big and Ugly doesn't narrow it down.
The big troll that I brought down,
Yeah.
he got back
That
up.
part, yeah, got.
Okay. So it would be M3's turn.
I'm like back to back with them right now.
Should probably just concentrate on getting one of them out and then work on the rest.
Yeah.
One at a time.
How far away did you move?
I used whatever amount I had to in order to get to exactly where he is. I had 50 feet of movement.
So you're back to M3? Yeah, you have no space. You have no
Yeah.
to do that. Yeah.
I don't know why I just rolled, because I'm just Eldritch Blasted him again. Yeah.
Okay. Does not save.
On the first one?
Does not save.
So that's 14 on the first one.
Well, hold on. Give me a moment here. Okay, you see after you hit it the first time, crumbles to the ground. Just falls to the ground.
Oh. Okay.
You need it with the second.
Not on the same one.
Same.
Yeah, if I see hit him, crumbles, shit, aim for the other one.
Okay.
Is the other one within range though?
No, it wouldn't.
It would be on the other side of the building because I ran away from it.
Okay.
Give me a wisdom or an arcana. So, your choice.
Wisdom's gonna be a bit higher. 8, 14.
14.
Wisdom.
Do, huh?
14 wisdom.
Okay. You do recall that these things cannot be brought down permanently unless they are burning or at 0. Basic game mechanics. When they have gone down, they have to continue burning for a while.
Oh, so he's just down but not out.
Well, it's technically dead, but
I should light him up again. I'm gonna light him up again.
yeah. And you hit, it's lit up, it's burning. I'm gonna burn for its turn because its turn is next. It's at 0, it's burning, it's dead.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna turn to him. It's like, where's the next closest one?
About to come around the corner here in a second. Why'd you hit it twice?
Yeah. Just because we knock them down doesn't mean they're staying down. We gotta get them down and then burn them some more to make it stick.
You know, I always thought that was an old legend. I didn't know that was actually a thing with trolls. Good to
It's
know.
what I know, it's what we're going with.
So,
Then let's work with it.
the one that silvery barbs, does it last until it's used as far as the advantage, or is it only until next turn?
On its next attack roll.
Okay, but you gave me advantage against one of
Long
them.
time ago.
Yeah.
Okay,
Kind
so
of a
it's
while
gone.
ago.
It would be
Silvery
gone.
barbs for
Okay.
all of them are gone. Okay, I just wanted to make sure on that one.
Unless
So,
he uses them again.
the one that you were that was closest to you when you retreated is now within range to attack, and it will attempt to destroy a orc. That 14 doesn't hit, I presume.
Nope.
But I'm sure a 20 hits you.
Oh, that hits.
10 points of damage to you, sir.
10.
And it grabs a hold of you and basically crushes your fucking left shoulder and then takes its right arm and tries to rip your head off.
Oh, fucking ow. Luckily I had those temporary points, man.
Troll bitch slap.
Yeah.
And the other troll that you did drop is now making its movements to engage. Yeah, it's... You can give me a higher or low there. You know, it's more than likely time. So give me a higher or low.
Zola is the one that
Well,
put
you
it
have to tell me your... No,
Oh.
Stop.
Sorry.
Are you rolling high or low?
Let's go high.
Okay, roll your dice.
Nope. Gotta do concentration.
5 points of damage, sir.
Oh yeah, kinetic jaunt's gone. You said 5 points?
Yes.
Oh,
As this one
so-
grabs your right arm and tries to take off your head with its left arm.
Your magic meth ran out.
Pretty much.
Alrighty. That was Snake Chain is saying fuck this.
Yeah.
M3, what are you doing?
Oh. So one of them has him like
One
basically
of them has
around.
by the left shoulder and has struck him in the head with his right hand. The other one has him by the right shoulder and has struck his head with his left.
Oh, so they're basically just playing tug of war with him.
Yeah.
Okay. And like, okay, say this was the housing structure. Where about are the 3?
Well, they're right behind you because you were back to back.
Yes, but where are they in relation to the house? 'Cause I'm going to try something stupid again because it seems to work.
They're on the one of the sloped sides. Basically, if you're looking at the door,
Yeah.
they're on the left side.
Okay, so they're
So
about
you're
here.
on the left side. They're on the left side. He's on the left side. You're all on that side of the building.
Okay. So then what I'm going to do is which one of them looks worse?
Probably the one
Give
I
me
knocked
your
out.
Insight.
Sure. Um,
Trying to figure out why
uh,
we just got this
18,
anymore.
19. 21?
21?
Yep.
I have a really stupid
The
idea.
one that's on his left.
Okay.
So away from the building.
Okay, so I'm gonna double tap them.
Okay.
And they're like over here.
Yes.
Yeah. Aim for the one that looks worse
Mhm.
and yell out, "Hey, ugly! Pick up someone your own size!" And then use my movement to basically kind of duck around the corner and hide and wait for them to come around the corner and chase me.
Okay, so you're gonna try an intimidation to get the other one to chase one of them to chase you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I figure just lighting him up twice will probably piss him off.
Okay. Sure. Saves. Save. That one does save.
Okay.
So give me
Just one of them.
just one hit. Excited to see how much damage you get to do. I get to fuck with you more.
11.
Damn, dude. Good shot, man.
No, I'm sorry, that's an 8. No, that's right, sorry. Bad math. Sorry, I'm used to rolling d6s and I got the icon, which is on an 8-sided dice, that's the 8, so
yeah.
it's 5 plus 8, so 13.
All right. Awesome, dude. It falls to the ground, man. But you already used your second shot.
Fair enough.
Well, the second shot is the one that hit. The second shot is the one that hit.
Okay.
So your bonus attack was the one that hit. The first one. No. So when it's down unconscious, it's the other troll's turn. It will attempt to continue destroying an orc. Hit.
It just barely misses.
Okay. Second attack. With a 17 didn't hit, a 16 did not. Okay. You barely skated alive, got out alive. Snake chain is gone. Goal, what are you doing?
Here's a really stupid idea. I am casting Shatter centered on myself. This is holding on to me.
You know, you could put it in an area where you wouldn't take the damage.
Sorry, let me, because I know.
Yeah, are you sure you want to do it? Because I'm seeing a 16 for your hit points, buddy.
I'm sure. I'm positive.
Do it centered on yourself.
Yes.
Okay.
So I only have 1 second level slot left now.
Dude, you...
Hey, look,
I'm trust me.
he has a plan.
I know what I'm doing.
He has a
It's
plan.
not the wizard who doesn't fucking have mage hand! I'm not convinced!
Constitution 15 for this
Look, don't get me wrong. Stupid is what we do.
It's only gonna take half damage. And then I have to do it too, actually.
You know what? The dude's done a lot worse, and it's all worked out, so...
It has to be the 15?
It has to beat a 15.
It wins the save.
Okay, it's only gonna take half the damage then. That is 16 points of damage.
It tumbles to the ground. And you take 16 points of damage.
But I don't go down.
Relentless is
Relentless
all over.
You
endurance.
still do go down, but...
I stay standing with 1 hit point.
1 hit point. Alright, you're at 1 hit point.
And I'm gonna use my second attack
Okay.
to firebolt the troll.
Yeah, since that's all 3 of them down.
But one is not burning.
Yeah, I know.
That is not a
But I'm
that's
gonna
a
light
3
him
on
up.
the wild magic.
Okay, just roll above a 10, dude.
You said above a 10?
Yes.
I got 13.
Okay. What did you do?
Firebolt down the troll.
The other one that's not burning?
Yes.
Yeah, light him up.
Doing the Elder Scanning again?
Yep.
Unconscious. It doesn't get a dex save. It's done. Holy shit, you bastards. You beat fucking 3 trolls. Fucking hell. Alrighty.
I
Alright, there we go. That was...
Not what I had planned on.
I
Not
did
what I
not
planned
expect
either.
that combat to happen, so... we will go to break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back in about half an hour. We did go a little bit late because we wanted to finish up that combat because this was pretty epic for 2 wizards to just take out 3 trolls. See you guys in a little bit. Where's the break button? One break. Alrighty. Well, welcome back, everybody. Again, sorry about the delay, but one of these days, maybe we can figure out why the cameras keep on cutting off on us when we go too quick. So, that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we have how miraculously 2 level 7 wizards. Wasn't really that sideways of a combat, but
It didn't at all go as I expected.
2 level 7 wizards.
Well, technically, 1 level 7 wizard, 1 level 1, level 4 artificer, level 2 druid. He's a fucking mess, man.
We're able to take out 3 trolls. So we are at the point where you guys have defeated your trolls. There are smoldering bodies of troll goo at your feet. What are you doing?
I don't know about you.
You're gonna collect some, aren't you?
I need a break.
You're going to attempt to take a short rest.
Make sure area's safe first. Call out the shadow. What do you see up there?
Yeah, I'm gonna check on Zuzu and Snake Chain.
All right. Using your eyes or their eyes?
I'll use my eyes.
Okay, give me a perception. Using your eyes or their eyes? Oh, you're just calling them out.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just want to get to him, let him know that it's safe.
Yeah.
Because I know Snake Chain got hit a couple of times.
Yeah, you can communicate easily with Zuzu, and they can be right there at your side if you want. Snake Chain, you're gonna have to do some finding.
There's a 15 on the
Oh.
perception there.
15 on
I'll have
perception?
Zuzu and I start looking for Snake Chain, call him out to him like, hey, bud, it's okay. They're dead.
You see nothing other than basically a bird's eye view of 2 of you standing there around 3 dead troll bodies.
Bat's eye view.
Huh?
Bat's eye view, really. Really get technical.
And basically the area shot of, the cauldron burning over a fire, with a house, a little hut that you're right next to. Cleared general area about the footprint of the house is probably a good 20 feet square, and the footprint of the cleared out area is probably a good 100 feet.
I hear him calling out Snake Chain. Who spots Snake Chain with this aerial view?
Give me a perception again. And you were just calling out for Snake Chain?
Yep.
Trying animal handling or just calling?
Because we're
17.
getting better, but
17?
logistically, it's only been like a day or two.
Yeah,
Since-
a couple of days.
Yeah, so, yeah, probably animal handling, use the limited knowledge that I have of Snake Chain. It's like, how do I convince him that it's safe
How do you
now?
convince a snake?
Yeah. How do I compel a pile of chain that seems to move on its own? But the big bad things that were trying to hurt it are now dead.
Yeah, give me your animal handling. You said a 15?
17.
17? Yeah, it's a high DC. It's a chain, and your bat's 30 or some odd feet high up there, and you don't see anything.
Don't see anything.
Nope, you don't see the chain.
Ah. I'll call her back
17.
to me.
17?
Animal handling.
Okay. You don't see or hear any response.
Oh. I don't like that. Go over to the last place because I know, there's that one that was basically on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm assuming that while he was riding around on the ground, he probably disturbed the grass a little bit.
Give me survival.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. All right, you're actually able to very easily pick up the trail. I mean, that's chain being kind of moved upon a cleared out swampland does move very, very fairly decent tracks. And after a moment of following it, you see that it has a kind of, like if there's a log laying against on the floor or on the ground, you see it has stretched its entire body along the side of the log, underneath like where the log hits the ground. It's just as it's trying to hide as well as it can, and it's there. It's just kind of moving a little bit, but it's
letting you know it's alive, but
it's all the way tucked into the to where the log meets the ground. That's right there. What are you doing?
Oh, and Shadow back then or get into the little pocket satchel thing, and M3, where you going? Follow after him.
Yeah.
Okay. You're right there with him.
Found him. Gonna head over there, but carefully because, well, so far he's acted like a snake. And when animals are hurt and they're trying to hide to recover,
they don't want to be found.
Yeah, that is when they're usually at their most fucking dangerous. So it's just like I want to approach cautiously, let them know that, hey, it's me. I can help.
Okay. Animal handling performance?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'll look around in this area, see what I spot.
Okay, give me perception.
13 on the animal handling.
13 on the animal handling? Okay.
Yep.
Investigation, you said?
Yeah.
17.
17?
And you said performance?
Yeah, performance, just a kind of like, or persuasion. What's best for you?
Persuasion.
Okay.
15.
15? It turns its grappling hook head towards you. It doesn't move towards you. It acknowledges your presence. It acknowledges that you're there. But it's not moving. If you want to get a little bit more
moving, as in like it's moving that it's alive, but it's not like coming over.
It's not moving from its location.
Okay.
You could do maybe another animal handling, or if you got to speak with animals still, you could maybe communicate. It's receptive to your presence.
Okay.
But it's obviously not happy.
Yeah, he got fucking beat up.
Thank you for remembering that. 17. It's really kind of just like nothing more than you would ever imagine that would be at any wooded cabin in the woods. There's nothing special there. There's a chopping block that obviously looks like, chickens have been slaughtered at it. That's by a pile of wood to burn. There's a pile of firewood off to the side, a little bit away from the house, about halfway between the cleared line and the house, the hut itself. The cauldron's there. It has it's a really big cauldron, so it's about 4 feet high. So there is kind of like a little platform around it that they can step up onto to be able to get up closer to it. That's away from the fire. It's held up by a rig of metal that's over the fire pit. Fire pit's a few inches deep, a foot or so. So it's like a fire pit, and then a rig of metal, and then big ass cauldron, and then a simple footpath that goes about 2 feet up, kind of thing, around the cauldron. Really, there's not that much there. Yeah, sure. There's a chicken coop. There's a couple like rough chairs sitting around the cauldron, and a couple rough chairs, by the entryway to the house. It's really just a very simple, rough wooded cottage.
Gotcha. All right.
What were you doing?
Yeah, we'll do speak with animals, but I know that there's the wild magic, so I'll try to be careful
Okay.
about it.
Yeah. Give me your wild magic spell.
Yeah.
A wild magic roll.
Anything other than dice roll or just dice?
Just the next one.
8.
8? Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Basically, if you don't roll a 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know that is something I will do.
Yeah. Please.
Yeah.
Hey, M3. I don't know if sticking around here would be too good of an idea. There definitely was a witch or hag within that cabin over there.
All right. What do you say? What do you do?
Yeah. Give me a sec. Saying that to him.
Okay.
And then, yeah, look at Snake Chain's like, hey, bud, you're not feeling too good, are you?
Yeah, it just relays.
Hurt.
Hurt.
Yeah.
Scared.
I can help. I can help with the hurt. Would I know if mending or like cure wounds would work better? Because like he is made of metal, he is a sentient kind of chain. So it's like there's a chance mending would work, but also because he's more than just a pile of links, cure wounds might work as well. So it's just like,
Never played a Warforge? Tell me this. Is a Warforge mendable by mending?
there are some that have a special ability that are. I don't think they're specific war forged.
So
It usually
the
that
caster
specific
that
things
uses mending
that
can't
usually
not
comes.
just cure the wounds of a Warforged using mending. They have to use cure wounds.
It's usually DM discretion. From everything that I've heard, it really kind of comes because I mean you're putting basic components and shit back together, but
they have a life force.
Yeah, there's a life force there, so it's like that would complicate shit.
It's a really weird situation because it's literally a soul within a
Bound within the
within a
function of
construct
the form
itself.
of the construct. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I feel like we should put a poll on Discord.
Yeah, that would be an interesting question
Yeah.
to ask our viewers. So I will do this. Yeah. Unless there's some type of special functionality ability that a Warforged has that can be cured by using just a simple mending spell.
I think the
Doesn't work.
okay.
So you would know that.
So I think the
Well, you don't know actually.
animated ones, the autognomes, they have an ability that you can do that.
Yeah, I think you're right actually.
Again, never played one, so I'm only quasi
Yeah,
familiar with
the
that one.
reworking
But
of Warforges also may have something to it too. I haven't looked at the Warforge rework yet.
don't believe that the standard Warforge has that ability.
Yeah.
Some DMs, from what I've heard, let it work, but if it doesn't, that's totally fine. I will absolutely cast Cure Wounds on Snake Chain.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning more towards that for a Warforge, which, at least in this environment, the creatures, the animated creatures in this environment are kind of like their own beings when they are allowed to be their own beings. They're not just statues when they're not being used.
Yeah.
So
like the Tin Soldiers, mending would probably work. However, Snake Chain, probably not.
Well, there's more information that you're going to get, but I would say it's probably a thought that in a pinch, with like some really dedicated, attempt to cast a spell like exceptionally well, that mending might like prevents, be like kind of like a
Like stabilize
like
them.
yeah, like it stabilizes, but it won't cure any damage.
Yeah.
It'll prevent them from having to take like a death save.
Yeah, no, there's a fucking cantrip that I know that just basically stops the death saves, but it doesn't do any actual
Yeah, it's
like
stay
healing.
death or something. But,
Yeah, something like that.
I know
we'll
what
look
you're
it up
talking
later.
about. I don't remember.
Spare the dying.
Spare
That's
Spare
it.
the dying.
Yeah.
So on like Warforged or something, I could see mending work as like spare the dying.
Yeah.
Um,
But it won't like you don't
grant
get
hit points. Yeah.
and, yeah. So, but yeah, if you want to be able to use, if you actually want to be able to impart healing, you're gonna have to use action magic.
That works. I got cure wounds.
Okay, it's up to you. Man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I'll like kind of at least like let them know, hey, I'm gonna do a spell, and then it's like, but I have to like get close.
Yeah, it's a touch spell.
Yeah, cure wounds is a touch spell, so it's just like. But also, I know he is scared, so he's not happy.
Your performance, sir.
Animal handling is 16.
Okay.
And performance is a -1, 11.
11. You still got speak with animals up?
Yep.
It relays pacifism.
Okay. Yeah, cure wounds.
Your wild magic.
That's right.
Just gonna keep my eyes open during this, make sure nothing
8
sneaks up on
again.
us.
8.
Yep.
Again? Okay, you're good.
Okay. And that's a
You're
D8
just,
again.
Investigating.
Just making sure nothing sneaks up on us or anything like that.
Any
nine, 10,
or
11.
perception.
Right. Rolled max.
You can also roll for Zuzu if or shadows out.
I'm in the
Max,
pocket,
11.
but-
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I better
I
mark
forgot
that.
exactly how much
All right.
points the snake chain got.
Okay.
You said 11.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 13. Shadow got an 18.
So you're gonna let the shadow out.
Yep.
Oh, that's fine. It's you still have animal or speak with animals going?
Yeah, lasts for a minute.
Yeah, it
Or-
relays relief. But still not good.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Lasts for 10 minutes. Sorry.
Okay.
How far away is the tree line?
About 50 feet.
50 feet? Okay.
Yeah, kind of like right between the house and the tree. Or the hut.
Okay. Where are you at?
I'm within your guys' area right now. Just basically out. I want to say within like at least 10 to 15 feet.
Okay.
More or less just making sure nothing sneaks up on us.
Yeah. So I didn't expect that shit to happen.
Yeah, neither did I. Think we
Um,
handled it well.
Yeah. He's hurting. How are you doing?
I am not doing too well. I could set us up a tower, but I won't be able to do so again for a while. I would need to take at least 4 hours. Ideally, 8. Would give us some protection. And again, I don't know if I'm capable of other things.
Well, I'm pretty sure that our playmates over there or a direct result of their
More than likely. I will go ahead and begin to conduct what's necessary to get a tower going. I'll make us a safe haven and a place to wash up.
tree line.
Yes.
I'm sure you guys gonna go into the tree line.
Yep. Of course, keep the cabin within our eyesight, but make sure that we have some coverage.
Okay.
At least some coverage.
Coverage, protection.
They know exactly where we've been every fucking step of the way.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
The door.
The door? You're gonna go to the cabin?
Mm-hmm.
Or the hut? Okay.
Can you let Snake Chain know before you leave that this tower I'm building will be safe for them to stay in?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, are you telling him to stay there, or what are you doing? Exactly? Like, tell me what's going on, guys.
Okay,
I know you want to go back into the woods and put up a tower. That was what you have discussed.
Yeah, that's what's going to
happen. You're not saying that you're doing it yet.
That's what I'm doing right now.
So you're leaving right now to go do that.
To let them, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And
I'm
you're
gonna go
leaving
over
right
to-
now to go to the door.
Well, I'm going to go to Snake Chain first.
Okay.
Since that's still up.
Okay. So he
And let him
walks
know.
past you, past
Yeah.
the log that Snake Chain is, going to the edge of the forest to disappear into the forest. What are you doing with
Yeah.
Snake Chain?
I'm going to look at Snake Chain and say, hey, he's going to go make a safe spot to nap in.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to hang out there, nice and safe, recuperate, feel better, no hurt, no need to be scared. I'm just going to go talk to somebody real quick, and then I'm going to go join them.
So,
And come with if you want.
okay.
Oh,
I'd like you to come with.
Okay. Give me an animal handling and a performance
one last thing.
or persuasion.
Shadow, do you mind going with M3 for a little bit? I just need someone there by his side. In case anything gets crazy.
I don't know. Yeah.
Animal handling is a lot. 25.
Okay.
Performance. That's a 1.
A 1.
And I have a negative modifier on mine too, so mathematically, I rolled 0.
So you actually fumbled.
Mhm.
Okay.
It
the
modified
performances, so you
0, but I have a negative 1
Purple's
modifier.
great. Like, I love it when it happens, man. It's funny.
Okay, so
I rolled almost max.
trusts you but thinks you're fucking crazy. Yeah, basically it relays understanding, but then instantly kind of relays confusion. Like, why would you go back there? Why would I go back there? You're crazy, kind of thing.
I thought it was going to be like, you want me to go with that motherfucker?
Actually, yeah, this is going into woods, basically leaving, like retreat. Is the thought that you get.
And that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So you're now about 20 feet away from the edge. What are you doing?
I'm going to walk up to the door now.
Okay, and it'll take you a movement to get there. Okay, you're there at the door. Give me a wisdom check, please, sir.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. And
That
you
is
bastard.
Fucking
It
ironic.
was going to be fun if you didn't get a natural 20.
Yeah, because your wisdom's shit, bud. One of those trolls
Okay.
hit you and knock something clear?
So as you inch closer, as you are walking towards the edge there, you feel this weird kind of, like the air gets thicker, like it's harder to move through, like there's some type of unseen thing preventing your egress. And you're about 15 feet away from the forest line.
I don't like that.
Oh, that's where the holodeck ends. Okay.
I will go ahead and just set up the tower here then.
right there in the clear.
There's no point in us fucking hiding. They know exactly where we are. Even if we're in the fucking tree line or not, they know precisely where we fucking are.
Yeah.
They got us fucking low-jacked or some shit.
All right, so you're just gonna stop right there and set up a tower right there.
Might as well. They know. I'd rather have at least like an open clearing area where I'm at right now, where I can at least like, hey, see in every direction.
Okay, all right.
Even
So you
then,
start casting your spell.
yep. You gotta do that
Give
thing.
me an Arcana, please, sir.
Arcana. Well,
Yeah.
here's the 13 on the wild magic.
Okay, Arcana was the first thing I asked for. Sorry.
Okay, in that case, let's see.
You got to the door.
19. Modify 20 for the Arcana.
Okay, what are you doing at the door?
Knock, knock.
Okay, don't roll too fast. You're just knocking on the door. Okay. You said you got a modified 20 on the Arcana. Okay. Something you. What are the components on the spell?
A fragment of stone, wood, or other building material, which we have abundance of.
No verbal or semantic components.
Verbal, semantic, and material.
Verbal, semantic, and material. Okay. As you start to go through casting the spell, you feel quite unsure as to that you're doing it right. You just something just not right about your verbal or your semantic components. You have material.
Can I take time on this? As much time as necessary to do it correctly.
How much time do you want?
I will take 20 minutes if I have to.
Okay, so you're gonna sit there, kind of recall exactly how to cast the spell.
Yep.
Okay. You knock on the door.
Sure.
Okay.
Last time I knocked, the door just kind of gently opened. He ran in. I didn't.
Yeah. It opens. What?
Is it still squeaky?
No. It's just as slow though.
Kind of look in, see if I see
You
anybody.
darkness. The light from the outside does go into the door or the doorway, but all you really see is just a little bit of light there, enough to see that it's a rough hewn wooden floor. Can't see but 4 or 5 feet into the light.
Fair enough. I don't see any figure opening the door. All right. So, me and my buddy are going to take a nap. When you guys want to talk, let us know. Head off.
Okay. That's all you're doing?
That's it.
All right.
And off to go join him.
After a few minutes, you get back to he gets back to you. You see him kind of like concentrating, whatever he does, thinking man pose to make sure he's doing something right as far as the spell goes. And give me another Arcana, please, sir.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Absolutely 100% positive that you are doing the verbal and the semantic components correctly for this spell. There's something preventing you from casting the spell.
Something's not letting me cast the spell necessary. Some sort of charm, perhaps some sort of anti-magic field.
And with the natural 20, if you can proceed to try to cast it,
I will.
but you have absolutely no idea that it will be successful.
I will go ahead and attempt it one more time. My only potential thought is they are hags of a sort. They are definitely not wanting us to do what we need to do, which means they have some sort of catalyst in the area. My only thought is probably the cauldron. We destroy that, no use of magic that they can use.
Okay, one, why are you doing it here? I thought we were going to go do it in the tree line.
Yes, something's preventing me from going any further at a certain point.
Check that point out.
All right. Give me did a wisdom for you, right? Do me wisdom check. Once you get about 15 feet to the edge.
Careful.
11.
11? Yeah, you go past that 15 feet. You look back. Nothing weird has happened. What are you doing? But you haven't approached broken the line yet. But you've got more than 15 feet closer. You got closer than 15 feet where you basically indicated you couldn't go further.
So you said you felt something about here?
There's something further ahead. I didn't go any further.
Take another step. See if I. Yeah, what the fuck you talking about?
Like just one more step? Yeah, sure. Give me wisdom.
14.
Nothing weird going on to you there?
Take another step.
Wisdom.
I'm going to attempt to cast this one more time.
8.
What's going on? You're like 4 feet from the edge.
Where'd you say the wonky was?
Where exactly did you say it was, actually?
You were about 15 feet from the line,
On the line.
from the tree line. He's only about 4 feet now.
So, exactly at the tree line.
No, you detected that at about 15 feet at the tree line.
Oh.
And you stopped at 15 feet.
I started detecting it at about 15 feet. It could be at the tree line.
Because there seems to be absolutely nothing weird going on.
I don't know what to tell you.
One more time. What are you doing?
I'm gonna call Shadow back. While he does.
Get a little fucking closer, cautiously.
Take another step. Cautiously?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a wisdom.
9.
9. Absolutely nothing. Now give me a dex save, please, sir.
I'm gonna burn my last luck point.
Like, there's something going on here. Don't know what it is.
Because I get to use that on saves, as long as the outcome has not been determined.
Yeah.
And I know I would have failed that.
So you've determined the outcome, you cheater.
No, call it a strong fucking hunch. Much better.
Okay.
You said that was a dex
Dex
save?
Yeah.
Okay, 16.
16? Well, it's a dex save because as you finish that step, you smacked your head up against an invisible force. And you did not get yourself knocked on your ass.
Yay! So there's literally...
There's a force right there. Your hand goes only a couple inches and stops at a force.
Yeah, I know. I'm basically knocking on it. Alright, what the fuck is this?
Arcana?
Yeah.
I'm going to attempt to cast this one more time. Huh.
Look right at him. Basically, doom, doom, doom.
It's not making any sound, but your hand abruptly stops.
Okay. Do I know what this is with my many years training at the school?
Both of you can give me an Arcana.
Fuck. No, that's an at one. I got nothing to undo that
Yeah,
with.
you should. This is fucking amazing. What the fuck is this?
That is a 25.
25? Yeah,
That
there's
is
some type
so
of
much
force
better.
barrier there.
Okay, do I know exactly what it is? I
I
spent a lot of fucking years training and studying at the school. I'm pretty sure I would have at least read about something like this.
Something like it. Yeah, there's all kinds of invisible walls. There's like Luke's Brazilian sphere, but that's only like 6 feet in diameter or something like that.
Anything I know of that may prevent certain types of magic being performed.
You can prevent certain types of magic being performed. Yes, there are things that can prevent magic from being performed.
That I know of that would create a invisible barrier like this.
Nothing that combines preventing magic from being performed and creates an invisible barrier.
Okay. It's definitely a spell effect. As for what exactly, I have no idea. It could be anything.
And we're still in a swamp?
Yeah, if you could get past the barrier there, you can see that there's a wooded swamp right there.
Oh, what terrain am I standing on at the
You're
moment?
you're standing on basically soft, kind of mushy, clear dirt. Like there was a swamp there, but it's been cleared out in this about 100-foot radius.
I'm gonna go ahead
I'll
and
reach
try
down,
and do
grab a
this.
handful of dirt.
Okay.
I'm gonna do this one last time. Because I can only do it one last time.
We're on him with
Yeah.
his action about grabbing a handful of dirt. What are you doing?
Reach up, find out, see if I can feel a ledge or some shit.
You reach up and
It's like base of smooth surface, kind
Yeah.
of. All right, take a couple steps back.
give me a perception. I'll let you have this because you're actually feeling the force.
You ain't no Jedi. The potato farmer. We've been over this. Perception 9.
9. Okay, you don't get this piece of information.
Fair enough. See if I see any sort of visual disturbance. Does it feel like it's more of a dome or is it like a wall?
I couldn't give you that information.
Fair enough.
You give me a perception, sure.
'Cause I think you know what I'm going to do with the dirt.
Yeah.
It's fucking close. My dice have managed to master the dramatic pause. It was fucking great. You said perception?
Yep.
Yeah, 10.
10.
It
Do you see
was
nothing
just with the 1 on top, and then it's to a 7.
nothing. You see nothing that points out anything, any disturbance, there's just, it's just sky,
Cool.
space.
So I'm just gonna kind of up, chuck the dirt.
At what angle are you chucking this dirt? You don't have to give me precise angle. You can give me kind of like.
Like foot range.
So you're trying to launch it up to get it to go over something that may be 25 feet tall?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what. Okay, so yeah, all right, that's fine. Yeah, okay. So that's what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. See if it splatters on something or if it goes over.
Okay. Yeah, give me just a dex to get the angle that you're looking for, correct?
Modified 20.
Modified 20? Yeah, it goes into the forest.
Kind of nudge
Right.
him.
What are you doing?
What's up?
Oh, you weren't paying attention.
No, I was. You said you nudged me,
See the dirt?
so I go over. Shadow, are you able to go ahead and go over where that dirt was?
Yeah, it has maybe, I don't know.
Have her go out and see if she can.
Okay. Give me just to have her just fly straight forward, or what? What are you doing?
Well,
exactly?
cautiously, of course. I'm not gonna have her like fucking full force right into it. More so like testing where the edge is at.
Okay.
that we know of.
Oh, Shadow doesn't have an Arcana, so it would only be maybe a Wisdom check.
Believe it or not, she's better at those than I. 19.
19. He gets it about 20 feet up and kind of comes back down, relaying to hard to fly.
Okay, she can't get over there.
I mean, she could literally tell you the air got thick. Something weird.
I mean, she literally can
She
tell me
can
that.
communicate- Yeah, yeah. The air got thick. Something weird up there.
There's something preventing her from going. I'm gonna go ahead and attempt to cast Galder's Tower one more time. I'm gonna take as much time as necessary to do so.
Do we need it?
Not necessarily, but it will definitely be easier to defend from if we are attacked again. Alternatively, could make a small encampment, but we'd be a lot more vulnerable.
Probably just go do that. Because when we were trying to kick the trolls' asses, we were fine. But
Back
you're
to the
trying to do
fallen log?
this, things are not fine.
Back to that fallen log, then? Very well. Back over to the fallen log and begin making an encampment of sorts.
I'll let Snake Chain know. Has it been 10 minutes since I cast?
Nah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just
I
let
mean,
him know.
you're
It's
on
like,
your last couple minutes for sure.
yeah, I'll just let Snake Chain know. It's like, hey, it's okay. We're just gonna rest here. You found a really good spot. We appreciate you.
It really relays what's the word I'm looking for? Apathy. I don't care.
Yeah. I'll try to go
alright.
near his head that way I can give him scritches.
Kind of just presses into your hand.
With Snake Chain on one hand, Zuzu on the other.
Okay. So are you like sitting on the log, or sitting behind the log, or facing the hut? What are you doing? How are you positioning yourself?
On the log.
On the log? What direction? It's parallel to the building. Parallel
Okay.
to the side of the building.
Position myself so that way, like, the building, especially the door, is at least, like, on the side, but I'm not looking directly at it.
The side you can see it is the side that you were fighting on. So it's you can't see the door. From the
Okay, well, at
position
least
you're
keep the building on the
at
side.
in your sights.
Yeah.
Alrighty, what are you doing?
Making a small little shelter. Encampment. Like a little,
I'll
place
let
for
him
us to
use my
rest.
sleeping bag again.
Are
pretty
you
much.
like building a structure or just kind of chilling?
Using what we have available. A fallen log, whatever fucking call them,
You have a
branches
tent.
and such.
There is, yeah, a pile of firewood.
And put that together.
Put together. What
Use
are,
the
what are you
tent,
doing?
and we're gonna use what's. I'll use what we have of the tent to basically make like a little overhead.
When the
target.
fuck did we get a tent?
I thought you said you had a tent.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no, it was just a sleeping bag.
Yeah.
Alright.
I thought you said you had a tent. Sorry.
no, none of us brought a fucking tent.
So then,
Only
yeah,
one of us,
just
the guy
make a
doesn't
very
sleep.
basic little shelter for the two of us.
Out of what?
Out of
What
what?
material?
Whatever's fucking lying around,
You
tree
have-
branches.
You have a pile of firewood that's about 4 feet high and about 5 feet long.
Then
Single logs about that wide.
Fuck it, we'll just put out the fucking rolling bed next to the log then.
Okay, so you're not building some type of shelter.
Nah, don't have
Okay.
anything we can
Okay.
build with it.
You roll out your the sleeping bag or whatever you want to call it. And what are you doing after you do that?
We'll set up our little tiki torch spear. And just light it and like, hey, here we go. This is gonna be as best we got for now, buddy.
Okay. And so you're just gonna rest?
Yes.
Yeah.
What rest are you intending to take?
Ideally long
So
press.
you're gonna try to take a long rest 30 feet away, 50 feet away from this hut.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty.
I told him that we were gonna go take a nap.
Uh-huh.
until
Okay.
they were ready to come to us.
Okay.
Well, after we're feeling better,
Yeah.
Okay.
we'll walk back up, knock on the door, see if they're willing to talk.
Okay. You can choose, if you would like to, roll a hit die to gain hit points.
Okay. It's more of a short rest then. I assume.
You can assume whatever you want to with that.
I'm gonna try and well, I need to know because it's kind of like it's important because I actually have to be able to move spells and such around. That's another reason why I'm doing this.
At this moment, you can roll a hit die to gain hit points. You are doing whatever you're doing to attempt to take a long rest. Whatever you would normally do, take a long rest. Whatever your order of operations is, you can attempt to do that. What is it that you're attempting to do right now at this moment after you roll out your sleeping bag and sit down on it? What are you doing?
Get settled into fucking rest.
And just
I
like
don't know what to
pass
tell
out
you
or
aside
something?
from that. Pretty much.
Okay, so you're trying to go to sleep. What are you doing? As soon as you start your long rest, what is it that you're attempting? What is your process?
Basically, make sure Snake Chain's doing all right, and so is Zuzu, and then just chill.
Just chill.
Yeah, basically starting the Century's Rest. Just
Okay.
kind of
Alright.
keep an eye out.
Roll a hit die. If you want. You don't have to if you don't want.
I have 3 different fucking classes, so that's 3 different fucking hit die, and I don't remember what any of them are.
The highest would be an 8, so.
I'll do that. I think that's Druid or Artificer, because I think Wizard's only a 6, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Artificer is at least 8. I don't remember.
Snake Chain get a hit die too?
Yeah, sure.
Which one?
Looks like it would be D8 as well.
Sweet. That's 6.
6? Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty, as you close your eyes there, Zol, to attempt to take a rest, you actually get kind of comfortable. I mean, obviously, as beat up as you are, really just not moving starts to become very comfortable.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
And you're like, and then both of you give me a con save, please.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
no, I'm
Um,
sorry. 9.
9. Okay.
It's probably gonna be a different result.
You feel weird, like disoriented suddenly.
Hmm.
Like maybe kind of even dizzy. And you find yourself, you're familiar with it because you were, standing before that altar in the hut. You find yourself in this weird space. There's a stone altar in front of you. And you're dizzy.
Oh, what the fuck? Start looking around.
You see, as described before, basically a little loft of 3 beds with, a night table each, a little stool each. Up on the top above, kind of like a little library. Back end opposite of the door. Each side, kind of like, workbenches, shelves with all kinds of jars of stuff in it.
Do I see him?
Yep, he's standing right next to you.
Okay.
And you see, step out into the light. I'm sorry, forgot to mention that little altar, stone altar in the middle. It's kind of lit up a little bit. It almost seems it's as if that's the light source that's in the room. And you see them step out of the darkness of someplace back there. 3 tall, skinny-ish figures wearing drab robes, long, skinny fingers, They step forward, and you hear, as described earlier, kind of like the trade-off. One speaks a word, another speaks a word, without any pause, as if there's three different sources speaking the same sentence, but one word at a time. You hear him say, you had the phrase to look it up. 1 second. 1 moment.
You hear them speak the phrase, "Fuck, you guys are assholes."
You did it first.
Especially you stubborn bastard.
Should have just decided to talk. No.
There it is. I wrote down the phrase. I thought I had it memorized, but I didn't. When the pressure's on, you forget shit.
That is
That's why
true.
I'm not a stage performer.
How do you think I have a Google document, a bunch of fucking things?
Yeah, I wrote it down. I just have to find it. So, back off, buddy.
No, because you should have kept it on standby. I had
Yeah, but
that
I
shit
thought I
ready to go.
memorized it.
Yeah, he wrote it down, but that's the problem with writing shit down is now you don't have to remember what it is that you wrote down. You just have to remember
Where
you wrote it
and I
down.
forgot where I put it.
And seeing as how we didn't exactly go according to ye old plan,
Yeah, there was nothing that went to plan. It was kind of great, actually, but
have we done anything that has gone according to plan?
Probably maybe like one or two small things.
You know, getting inside the box, that was part of the plan.
We
I just
weren't
made it
really-
easy for him.
Yeah.
okay, so you hear this. Again, trading off with each word,
Yeah.
different source, obviously, because they're standing right in front of you. But each of them says in this phrase, each of thee may have 3 from each of we.
Sorry, the player didn't quite hear that right. Each of ye may
Each of thee may have 3 from each of we.
lean over to him. That's just weird as you are. What the fuck are they saying?
Okay. Player understands what's going on.
Oh yeah?
Character probably doesn't.
What
Can
does
I-
the player think? You guys are allowed to talk about this because this is a little bit of a riddle.
So,
But try to do it within character because you guys are allowed to talk to each other.
from what I understand, I think we may have passed some sort of test or whatever. And we may be able to answer questions and may receive answers, but only 3 of each.
So we
There
got
are-
6 questions.
Well, that depends on whether or not that accords for this one here, that one there, and that one there.
It's
Points
just-
at Snake, Chain, Zuzu, and Shadow.
I'll give you that. It's a safe assumption that they're with you, which is fine, but you didn't check. When you have that thought and you make that communication, you look around and it's just the 2 of you.
Oh, well. They're not here, so it's just you and I.
Fuck, I'm too dizzy for this.
You are dizzy.
Yeah, you kind of notice. Almost like that drunk guy trying to stand still.
Would you like me to send you the text for this message? This phrase. I can easily send it to you so you can read it. It might be easier for you to figure it out.
Fuck, what was the name of the guy that we were sending for?
Radolf Rext.
You both have access to Discord, right?
Yes. I would be surprised if we didn't.
Okay. You have it. Where is Manny?
He's on.
Right here, bud.
I'm looking for your freaking picture.
It would be easier if you just go to Brawling
Okay.
Dragon Tavern and then go to the right, and you can find me there, buddy.
That's what I was doing. Jackass.
Just giving you shit, bro. Player can have a little bit of fun with DM too.
Oh.
And again, every word comes one at a time from
Yeah.
the 3 figures standing in front of you.
Yeah.
And they're just standing there, kind of with their arms crossed in front of them, looking. Hints that their heads are shrouded, but if you can assume that they're looking forward because their heads are forward and you can't see their faces.
Sorry, I am really dizzy right now. Ugh.
You can give me a con if you like. What you guys doing?
Where
Constitution
would
save?
be Radolf Rext?
I'm sorry.
Save?
Yeah.
Okay. 14.
14. Yeah, it's passing.
Okay, good. It's clearing up.
So you ask a question that says, "Where is Radolf Rex?"
Yes.
The answer is Radolf Rex. But you get a 1 providing the answer. The whole sentence, Radolf Rex is with her.
And her
2
is...
for me remains for you. For you.
How do we find her?
Fair. Unless you hold on to that and retract that, because you already had your question. It's fair to go to
Okay.
Tom there. I didn't cut you off. So.
And who is her?
Well, that solves that problem.
She controls all we see, all we hear, all we do, all that is. 2 for me remains for me.
Okay. How do we find her?
That would be look for her, seek her out, or she will find you.
Well, that sounds easy enough now, don't it? You mentioned earlier how you were wondering...
One second.
Oh.
I was writing something down. 1 for me remains for thee. Okay. Your turn.
Oh. When you 3 were giggling at us, you posed the question if we could help you or you could help us. Feel like sharing now.
trying to figure out anything in a slightly cryptic way, but without without misleading me, but just a fun cryptic way.
Thinking before you speak. Something a few people seem to have forgotten how to do.
One for me remains for thee, but others from others, but more from the others are yours for the taking.
The fuck?
You're gonna have to write that one down, Chief.
One for me remains for thee, but more from the others are yours for the taking. Here, yours for the asking. A little less cryptic.
DMs, their love affair of cryptic shit. Look, there's one question that I want to fucking ask, but I know it's not going to do us any damn good.
I have one.
Your turn.
What is the exact key to safely leaving this strange realm within Rex's magical box?
Seek her out, have her find you, and she may assist. None for me remains for thee. Your turn.
You thought he was fucking done before. So fucking over it. You lot gotta make everything as fucking cryptic as you possibly can. Can't you just answer the fucking question?
Are you sure you want to do this?
I will at least pause long enough to give him a chance to interject.
He's angry and upset. It's quite clear and obvious.
Careful what you say. There are very specific ways to phrase things. Say it wrong. You will not get the answers you seek.
I swear to fucking God, if you start in with that cryptic shit too, I am fucking leaving.
What are you trying to say? Perhaps I can help.
Can't anybody just answer a fucking question? Hi, how's it going? Hey, we need your help with this task. Tell us what the fucking task is. Like, hey, there are 3 trolls outside fucking bothering us. Can you fucking get them to fuck off? Yeah, sure, we can fucking do that. How goddamn fucking hard is this shit?
Perhaps a good question.
By the way, that's all in character.
And to him, I'm sure,
Yes.
right? Okay, you're looking at him.
Yes,
Okay,
it's quite clear
okay.
I'm fucking speaking to him.
Okay.
If
Not
they
gonna make
hear
you a
every
roll for
word,
anything.
that is totally okay with me.
I believe the right question to ask for this specific situation would be, we know we have to find whoever her is. We know she has the key to leaving.
Yeah, apparently
this
all we have to
place.
do is just start looking, or she'll find us.
Perhaps knowing what her name is might be the best way. We know her name, finding her would be much easier. And names do have power. Depending on whatever her is, knowing the exact name could be extremely beneficial or detriment.
I don't suppose there's a chance of you lot just actually telling us all you know about her.
Merely ask your questions, and we will assist. None from me remains for thee.
That was a question, and I didn't get shit for it.
You
Just told you, just have to ask.
are a fool.
I fucking asked for all the information that they had.
The wrong question. And
You
got
asked
the
if they
wrong
could give you all the information that they
answer.
had. And she said, just ask, basically. Hint, you have to be very specific on the questions you wish to
Yes.
ask.
I figured it out the moment you fucking started spouting your cryptic shit. And it's like, Tom's gonna fuck this up.
Mark III. There's a difference.
So you had a question. Well, what are you doing? I agree, and I feel for you guys because this is my fun now. This is difficult, but I can't let you guys dilly dally with getting your questions asked.
Yep.
So you have a question.
I already did my 3.
From one of them. Now you have another 3 from the second one.
Oh. Oh,
and then
shit.
another 3
Okay.
from the third one. So effectively, we have 12 questions left.
Okay. That changes some things. What exactly is her?
Not known to we, but perhaps known to those closer. You have, now you have only 2.
And where exactly?
Stop.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, if you want to butt in, you're welcome to. That's between you and him.
No, I'm gonna let him do his thing. Gives me a chance to go ahead and think on the question. 'Cause I've been typing them out.
What are you doing there, pal?
M3 is so fucking over this shit. I'm having a great time, though. I think this is fucking wonderful.
Do you want M3 to have a presence of mind to calm the fuck down? Or
Yeah.
do you want him to
He wants. I want to
do you
make
want
sure that they
control over
know.
that situation?
At least a fucking certain extent. I don't want him to keep asking one sarcastic
Yeah.
question after a fucking another.
It's
Because he
entirely-
understands that there's an importance here,
Yeah,
but also
he's annoying.
he is who he is, and he is fucking
Yeah,
annoyed.
he's not an
Yeah.
idiot. So you can.
Yeah, he's
you
got a
can choose
decent
to calm the
intelligence,
fuck
and it
down.
is.
You can choose to continue asking questions with a little bit of snark. as
Oh,
long
there's
as
going to be
there-
some snark.
As long as there's specific. As long as
Yeah,
there's
I'm going to try to
specific
phrase
question.
it in a way to make sure that I get the information that I'm looking for, but also if I can give him a little bit of a.
You're gonna.
I'm
do it.
going to.
Yeah, totally understand.
So, that all being said, Mark III is going to take a fucking second, steady his gears, and let another question get asked by
Okay,
somebody
well.
else.
Lay that out, man.
Yeah. Like, you fuck.
Where is the exact location to where we should start looking to find those closest to her?
She is everywhere she wishes to be.
But that is not the question that I asked. I didn't ask about her. I asked about those closest to her. Where to find them.
That's fair. That's fair. They are the ones that seek out for her.
Okay, but where is the exact location to start looking? That was the
That's right.
question. My exact
Okay,
question
okay.
that I wrote down is where is
yeah.
the exact location to start
Yeah.
looking?
Okay. Okay. I'm going to make this a little bit easier for you, Manny. There's a progression of clear responses as you get through them. You ask a question that I can't give a perfectly clear response to you. It's going to be a bit cryptic, and the 2 answers that I gave you should give you a hint.
I know. I'm just trying to make this
yeah.
a little bit more difficult for you too, buddy.
Both answers that I gave, the first one I may have misunderstood. That's fine. The second one is exactly on the same lines. They're basically, for lack of better terms, they're everywhere.
Anywhere and everywhere. Okay.
All at once?
I suppose the last question for the second one would be.
Yeah, the one for the remains for me.
What is her name?
It's not known to me or we.
So then that just leaves 3
None
for the
for
last
thee
one.
remains. None for me remains for thee. You've got 3 questions, buddy.
Yep. Would you please just give us all of the information that you have on her in a way that we can easily get to it, like write it in a book or something in a language that we understand? We can't help you if we don't know what the fuck we're up against.
Piece of parchment is placed on the altar in front of you. A little ink and quill from another one. And your response is one query, one response.
So that's a no then.
He controls all. See, hear, feel, know, hear. H-E-R-E. Ushers you to write that down on the piece of paper.
Start fucking writing it down, I guess. As sarcastically as fucking possible.
Two for
let's
me
see.
remains for thee.
I really gotta think on these last 3.
That's a 10 on my performance.
Yeah, you're just scribbling your response down as well as you wish to write it down.
Needs to be fucking legible. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, this is to him. Okay, so fucking clearly, whoever the tin soldiers were taking her to, that's who we gotta fucking talk to.
That may be a little bit difficult.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
kind
you
of
think?
destroyed them.
Well, they weren't exactly smart to begin with. They only knew like 3 phrases. Be quiet, come with us, and get down. That was it.
Yeah.
No. Hands behind, or hands behind your back.
Yeah, not exactly the best fucking conversationalist I'll give you. But clearly, that's the one that we've got to go and fucking have a chat with.
One thing that doesn't make sense is
All of this?
whoever this her is has control over this entire realm, but not complete control.
Yeah, these 3 seem to have a pretty fair amount of fucking control as well. So my guess, I don't know if they're beefing or what the fuck is going on.
Perhaps there are pockets within this weird realm where whoever she or her is doesn't have control over.
Or her just hasn't noticed or doesn't care.
Hmm.
All right, fuck it. I'm just gonna ask. So, what's your relation to her? Are you guys enemies? Are you guys friends? Does she not know that you're around? You trying to take over? Trying to be the new hers? What's in this for you?
We cannot be or do what we desire. One from thee. One for thee remains from me.
Yeah, so, okay. They're still a bit under her power, is what I'm fucking hearing. And they don't want to be.
Perhaps knowing what they desire most might be useful. A bargaining chip of sorts.
You had to fucking phrase it that way, didn't you? Ah. So what is it that you desire? And how can we help facilitate that? Oh god, I can see the cryptic
Dude.
gears turning from here.
Kind of just repeats.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
No. I'll give you this. What was the second question you asked in that single question? After the and? How can we help?
Yeah, basically it's like, what is it that you desire and how can we help? It's like, if we don't know what the fuck they're trying to accomplish, we might not be able to help with that. Basically trying to ask what they desire in a way that's like, okay, we can help you with this task.
Okay.
It's like if they need their fucking plows field, not in a metaphor.
So, the first part of your question, the first question of your two-part question, two questions, gets a response as replication does not work from the same system. Or, one sister, sorry, I got lost in trying to get this done. One sister cannot clarify questions previously. Please seek her out and change her disposition.
Oh, there's a fucking fourth one?
I need to clarify it. Was that to him?
Yeah.
Okay. None 4D remains for me.
Not as far as I'm aware.
Well, based on what they was just fucking said.
You can do a wisdom or intelligence roll because I don't know if it's Tom or M3 that doesn't get it.
At the sounds of it, you made it sound like there was a fourth one.
Get what you're getting at, yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead with intelligence there. 22.
22. The part where the response was about one sister cannot clarify questions already asked, essentially. shorten it was basically her saying the first part of the question was already asked. They want free will.
They want freedom from this domain.
That she can't answer the same question twice.
But
One sister cannot ask the same question twice, or even more clarification.
so one sister cannot answer the same question twice.
Why do they have to make it so fucking difficult? Why don't they just fucking outright say it's like, hey, we're fucking trapped. Help.
Take a breath. Breathe.
Fucking
And
biologic.
calm.
You're telling me this isn't fucking irritating to you? This is fun for you?
I'm used to dealing with such things within the school. You have any idea how cryptic some of the more advanced professors can be?
Yeah, why do you think I don't fucking talk to him?
How are you able to perform magic so strong within her domain?
Each cycle provides each denizen more will than they have, and this is really just the third one now. Each cycle provides each denizen more will than they have out of cycle, but she still contains this.
Do you have a tool,
No.
weapon, or...
You have 2 questions left.
Yeah.
And this is not very cryptic. Literally, you have 2 questions left.
Do you have a tool, weapon, or relic, something of the sort that would actually allow us some sort of assistance to accomplish this task?
And only provide answers to questions. You have 1 question left.
They're effectively the information broker.
But you know, and it's quite obvious that this one is not being very cryptic at all.
Why has her denied you free will?
He is at peace with this realm. Everything in it is under her control. She can do as she wishes, when she wishes, how she wishes. There's nothing preventing her from doing anything. You have 2 questions remaining.
What else you got?
You guys can discuss your questions. Sorry if that wasn't clear.
Yeah, no, I kind of figured that.
As long as you're not looking at them when you ask a
Yeah.
question, Not a question, is it?
There's a very specific question I have in mind, but I don't know exactly how to ask it. So it's gonna take a moment.
What the fuck are you trying to ask?
What exactly would be the best way to strip her of control? But also,
Pretty fucking sure we're not gonna accomplish that one there, bud.
where there's a will, there's a way. We're a couple of stubborn assholes.
Alright, you're right on that part. But if she literally fucking controls everything, how the fuck are we gonna get her to give up any kind of control over everything? The only thing I can really come up with is just be such a fucking thorn in her side that she decides, okay, fine, take your ball and go home. I like how you laugh, but that's basically what his fucking strategy is at the moment.
Just be a total dick and hopefully she gets tired of it.
Yep. It's like, fuck you, go home. It's like, no, I'm staying unless I choose to change my mind. Like, no, I want you out. It's her realm. She gets us out.
Well, she has control over the realm. But clearly, we're able to manipulate some of that control to an extent.
Yeah, free will's a bitch, isn't it?
There are some weaknesses, cracks, gaps in the armor, so to speak.
Shit she ain't noticed.
Or shit doesn't care about.
And the things that go unnoticed long enough could become a bit of a problem for her.
There any others around that might be allies and the like? Others who think like you do, want the same thing?
Many will assist. Most will. Others are content. There are no more questions. Wait, no. You were the other one. One more question remains for thee. They got one question each.
Everything that's coming up to my mind is just me being a smartass. It ain't gonna fucking help
I
nothing.
just don't know how to answer this question.
Well,
He's the one answering him. You gotta ask it.
I know that's the thing, I don't know how to ask it.
Well, what are you trying to fucking...
yeah, you guys
What-
can talk
Yeah.
with each other about what your question is. What is Zol's thoughts on the question? Communicate to your buddy there. Maybe he can help you figure it out.
Look, it's kind of hurting to think on this, actually.
Okay. There's a certain kind of answer that you want. Out of character, tell me what the fuck it is.
I'm allowing this one time. You only have one question. But you can't take this out of character stuff very long, guys.
Yeah.
We know that there are others. We know that there are gaps that have gone unnoticed. We know that she has control over pretty much everything, but not everything. We know that we have many potential allies, but also potential enemies. We know that Rex is among her somehow, somewhere. And we know that she is the key to leaving this place. We know that she definitely has a lot of control and probably wouldn't like losing some of that control. Even if it's just a small fraction of it.
Yeah.
So, trying to figure out... Fuck, I just don't know. I don't know how to fucking ask it. I know what I'm looking for. I just don't know how to
Tell me what
explain
you're
it.
fucking looking for.
I'm trying to figure out, like, okay, that's the fucking problem. I don't know how to fucking relay that information.
Okay.
Your cryptic is contagious, fucker.
All right, let me see if I can help you guys out without just fucking just giving you the straight
That's
answers.
probably what's gonna have to take.
No, okay. Both of you give me a wisdom check, please.
Fucking terrible at these. $14.
14.
I got a bit more than that.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Hey.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, the 14 doesn't give you much of anything. Sorry. Fortunately, your buddy there rolled a natural 20, so I can give you a lot.
If it helps, I got a 16 on the fucking score. +3 modifier.
So you didn't get a natural 20?
Yeah, no, it's a natural 20.
Oh,
It's just,
so it's 23 is what you're saying.
yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
It's like I'm.
No, the natural 20 is like
If it was a save, I got a
above
+2.
and beyond what you need.
Okay. Apparently, somewhere between
Okay.
a nat 20 and a 14.
So you recall, when you were doing the identify on the swamp space, the changes of the basically the biosphere.
Yeah.
But there were changes not only in the makeup of the nature of the space, there was changes in the feel. Especially the 3 that you've experienced already. The first one was kind of like dealing with, when you were with the soldiers, when you first met the soldiers, dealing with the feeling was dealing with unsavory people that really don't care, but are true to a creed or their word, but they're not nice.
Slimy motherfucker,
in
but when he
short-
says he's gonna do something, he's gonna fucking do it.
In short, lawful evil. The second one was just chills to the bone. Dread, despair, misery. In short, chaotic evil. This one, it's creepy, unsavory, but nothing's really trying to just kill you to just kill you. In short, neutral evil. Let me go to my counters as I labeled them for the alignments. One moment here. The next one that is coming up was basically forest, sparse forest, woodlands, meadows, glens, stuff like that. Just very chill. Nobody caring for anything more than just survival. So, in short, chaotic neutral. Just things living. Mind your own goddamn business, only doing what they need to survive. The next one, the rolling hills, was like all you're used to, really. Just people being people, doing what they need to be with each other, enjoy each other's company, not despise all existence, living, surviving, thriving, just very neutral, just like life. There's bad actors, there's really good people, there's people that don't give two shits about anything other than themselves, but in general, just life. the what looked to be the mountains were very staunch, but not like super compassionate. Like dealing with the law, but but not confined either way of good or evil, lawful neutral. And then the coastline, the ocean, very what's the word? Like no one safe, but not coddling, not protective. So in short, neutral good. Didn't write down the order for the rest of them, but the other three are additional scenes.
Yeah.
Basically, every
almost
change in the
every like almost environment is basically representative
of an alignment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And given that also, this being that controls everything, is either capable of or is capable of anything. Like as far as doing anything, from all the grand scales of chaotic evil to chaotic good, or incapable of settling, or forced to assume these personal totems of behavior.
So basically, her mood shifts, so does the landscape to match.
Yes.
When she's feeling like, no, we should play fair, then the whole fucking landscape will switch to like lawful good.
Mm-hmm.
But if she's feeling extremely mischievous, it's gonna go to one of like the evil alignments almost.
It depends on where you put mischievous.
Yeah.
Mischievous.
She's having a really fucking bad day and woke up on the wrong side of the bed and stubbed her fucking toe.
Hates everything.
Yeah.
And so destroy everything. Yeah. Could be.
Okay.
But then again, you did see it kind of repeat in the same pattern.
Yeah.
I think I have my question.
He hasn't shared any of that information with you.
I'm going to, though.
Okay. We don't have to roleplay it out.
Yeah.
Explains it. Do you wish to rehearse your question with your friend or just ask him?
Oh, here's my question that I'm thinking of. What would happen if she were to lose even the slightest bit of control of this realm with the natural order of things she has made, if only for even a second?
She'd probably be unhappy and would probably switch to making many, many bad things happen for whoever helped facilitate the loss of control.
And what happens if we keep pushing that? Force her.
Right. How many times do I have to tell you, don't poke the fucking hornet's nest? I think what we ought to try to fucking figure out is how, allegedly, to keep her in a good mood, or if she's in a bad mood, to help sway her to that.
Okay.
Give me a wisdom check there, result. See if I can give you more clear information.
18.
18? Okay. You are well aware that certain people of certain certain measure, not measures, can't think of the damn word, but they're not their position in society, but their position of state of mind. Their state of mind with regards to, in generic book terms, their alignment. Some are easier to deal with. Some you can easily negotiate with. Some of them you don't want to be anywhere near. You are aware that this realm changes on a controlled cycle from A to Z, or whatever the 9/11 alphabet is, and then goes back the other way, and then goes forward again.
So it always goes from A to Z, then Z to A?
Mm-hmm. It's the kind of like, maybe even heartbeat.
I mean, disrupting the flow of things can always cause a panic. And that could force something out.
Or curiosity even. When you guys first showed up, greeted you.
Snake chain. Then the tin soldiers. Well, actually, no. First was snake chain, then it was a big fucking rock. Then it was the tin soldiers.
Suddenly, there's these two things in her world she'd never seen before. She wanted her soldiers to bring them to her.
We prevented her from having that. What happens if we keep causing this disturbance?
We?
Okay. I think I may have our question. And that would be actually, how do we go about manipulating her emotions to
Whoa.
force her to come out, basically?
Whoa. Settle down there, cowboy.
How do we manipulate the emotional state that would force her to basically want to basically... There's no good way of basically asking this one.
Well,
Zol, buddy. Fuck, you can't people for shit.
and he's someone with terrible charisma.
I know.
I'm at least fucking wise enough to fucking know that you don't want to go manipulating people. Because they always find out, and they always get pissed.
You know, find
And
a
then
way.
when they sober up, then they come after you.
And there's really no good way to ask this question, man.
You could ask, and hopefully eventually learn to think that, hey, how do we maximize our time when they're in a good fucking mood? How can we help them stay in a good fucking mood? Look, I know I tried to fucking irritate a few others, but to be fair, you also was irritating me.
You want M3 to come up with his last question. Maybe his last question could help clarify yours.
You know, it's really funny because I've been actually spot on with these questions, and this last one I just can't do it.
Do you have a good question you want to ask?
Probably fucking not. But I'm doing it anyway.
We're on the line,
Do it.
guys.
Do it. Do it.
Do you want to discuss your question with your friend here first?
I'm basically gonna ask what I just told him.
Okay.
Can you tell us, and by, I mean, can you if you fucking know how, fucking tell us how to make sure we can stay in her good graces. Effectively, how do we make sure she's not fucking mad at us? If you need to ask me something to help clarify what I'm trying to fucking get after.
No, I know what you're getting. I'm just trying to.
No,
think
I'm
of a
just
way to
role
tell you
playing that.
without- Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me, I'm just trying to think of a
Yeah,
way
no.
to answer the question without being very cryptic, but without giving you the whole story.
Yeah.
Because I can't give you the whole story.
Yeah,
There's no
well,
point
I
in
kind of
playing
figured they
if
also
you have
don't know the
story.
full story, so it's like, okay, what part of the story do they fucking
Yeah.
know? And then it's like, okay, well, how do I tell them? And
Yeah.
also, how do I have fun with these idiots? Because of
She is fickle from day to day. Though, as the weeks progress, as the days progress, it becomes easy to deal with. However, she does not pay attention to certain members of her collection of toys during searches.
right. So depending on her mood, depends on who she fucking plays with.
Which toy she plays with.
That
Right now,
explains
she's
the...
feeling kind of spiteful, but not malevolent.
Well, that explains the tin soldiers and the toy gargoyles.
Sisters right now. They are mean and cruel, but they're not malevolent. Give them something they want, they'll give you something you want.
To the best of their ability.
Not necessarily to the best of their ability, to the best of their ability to make you think that that was the best of their ability. Yeah, it's no further questions remain from you. And it actually turns to you. See, and up until this moment, all their heads were faced forward. Now she is actually acknowledging you as a person.
Oh, so they weren't acknowledging me as a person.
Well,
Just because I'm fucking mechanical doesn't mean I'm a fucking toy.
yeah, that's fair. That could have been the confusion. Sure. I didn't speak my full. I didn't give full description on that. This one was as they were talking to you.
Yeah.
They would turn their head and look at you. Sorry.
I think I should answer that one question about what would happen if we were to fuck around and find out.
You mean you still want to fucking ask him, how do we manipulate
No.
God?
It's more so what happens if she loses control. And we basically strip her of that.
Yeah. Buddy, I'm gonna tell you this right now. And I want you to listen. Just calm down. Go to your happy place. Breathe. And focus. You're not going to take power away from the all-powerful. At very best, you might be able to get them to think there's a chance somebody somewhere might be able to do that. But it sure as fucking gonna be us.
But are you so sure?
Yeah!
I don't know.
The fucking arrogance on this one. Oh my fucking god. Kids today.
Read many stories of
Stories.
many good, great adventurers and heroes and like that have toppled even gods themselves.
Stories. You know there's some fucking embellishment there. We've been over this.
Every legend, there's always a little hint of truth.
Yeah. A little. Not all of it is true. You never fucking learned how to separate reality from fantasy, have you? Which is hilarious because I just said that in a TTRPG game.
Yep.
The question can only come from your mouth. It depends on how much you wish to let M3 there change your question. It's entirely up to you, but we need to get to this last question done.
Yeah, we do kind of need to get the rig rolling.
Close this game.
Suppose how do we get to the next area would be a good one. What do you think?
Well, kind of assuming that clear fucking wall is theirs. So I imagine as soon as we're done here, we're back to strolling.
Do a wisdom check there, result.
I want to take that 20, but it wasn't through here. 16.
16.
I don't know why I have trouble with it. It's -1.
Again, you remember your spell for identified. The realm changes from one to another. It just changes.
Okay, so I guess the correct question to ask would be, how do we get her to keep this realm, the changing of realms, into one that will get us closer to wherever she is?
You remember a previous question was, effectively, she is everywhere.
Yeah, as soon as we go looking for her, she's going to find us.
Or, in fairness to his question that he wants to ask, fuck around enough, she'll get curious enough. In the very least.
Yeah.
She'll just come looking for you, or send more gargoyles after you.
No, we don't actually know exactly what here is.
Yeah, you do.
We just know it's a pocket realm within his box.
Yeah, that's what here is. I'm going to just give that to you, buddy.
Yeah.
You are in a pocket realm, in a box. This realm exists in the material plane, contained within a 3x3x3, 27 cubic inch, or 27 cubic foot box. Huh?
Yeah, it's frozen. I guess you could always ask, how do we get her attention without making her mad?
Yeah, I guess that'll be it.
Is that the question you wish to ask?
How exactly would one catch her attention without upsetting her?
Oh god, you're gonna flirt with her, aren't you?
That would be funny.
I mean, charisma is pretty high.
You've read too many fucking kids' books, bud.
Yours was pretty high.
Well, I mean, it's higher than mine.
So you want to know how to get her attention without pissing her off. Is that true?
Yes.
Did I hear that right? Without upsetting her. How to
Yeah,
get her to seek you
He
out.
doesn't want to bring flowers she's allergic to.
Okay. Well, what she could do. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to answer this in character. I'm in the middle of trying to fix a camera at the same time, so bear with me here one moment, please.
I don't think me wild shaping right now would be the best idea.
A moment has passed.
I never said how long, so you know, could be a longer moment.
Yeah. What do all of you at home think about this whole situation? Kind of,
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you.
The wackadoo, huh? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Honestly, the only thing I can think of to really, like, cause things to happen would just be to just...
We're not setting the fucking forest on fire.
Hey, I mean, it is something divergent from the normal path.
We're not fucking setting the forest on fire.
We're not gonna set the forest on fire, but we are...
I'm not gonna wild shape into Smokey the Bear, but I will plant a dumbass tree.
Okay, but what if we were to diverge from things just enough, not enough to piss her off, but just enough to become noticeable on the radar?
I've got a very terrible idea for that one.
Who would that be? All right.
Okay, so, alright, her answer is... She is, again, she can't clarify that part.
But can she clarify butter?
Though she is fickle, she can be curious, can be angry, can be excited as well. When she is most curious, she either seeks or sends those out to find. And she is more excited or angry, she may seek or send others out to what's the word I'm looking for? Manage.
If she don't feel like taking care of the problem, she'll send somebody else to take care of it. But she might.
In some ways,
yeah.
it's more friendly. In some ways, it's more brutal.
Yep.
Depends on what mood she is in.
Yep. I
Only
got
thing
a
I can think of-
very terrible idea.
What would it be?
Oh, I ain't telling you yet, but
You can
just
send,
you wait.
you can send it via text if it helps.
No more questions remain for me for either of these. You may stay here. This is safe for the time until the next cycle. All three of them step back into the darkness, and we did go long, ladies and gentlemen. We had a really long combat. We had problems with our cameras after our break. We wanted to get to a good point where answers or questions were answered, so that these guys have some thought on what exactly is going on here. Hopefully, I've accomplished some of that for them.
Giving one of us a very bad idea.
But next week, as far as I know, we're going back to the descendants of the Obscura, and Maya will be back at the table here, running us through that craziness, or us running her through that craziness. Depends on how bad it goes. Again, thank you. I will again apologize for any roughness. I haven't DM'd in a very long time, and I have never done this before. So, do hope you enjoyed it. And this story will be picked back up the next time Mai is unable to DM, and I am able to, and we are able to be here for you. We'll see you again next week, and ladies and gentlemen, say good night.
Alright, everybody.
Good night.
Don't forget to join our Discord, like, comment, and subscribe, and share with all the others out there.
Yeah. We do have a Discord. It gets pretty chatty in there.
We also tend to share a lot of stories. You'll find a few memes,
And
artwork.
Yeah.
And the socials are up on the screen right now. Give you another moment, and we will say good night, everybody.
Good. Until
Good night.
next time.